Okay. Don't piss the pants, will ya? Careful you don't piss the pants. Right, top of the morning to you, laddies. Irish time. Top of the morning to you, how's it going? You're all right there, are you? Walking around, strutting around like you got you fucking bastard. Have you ever been to Ireland or not? If you have, you know, you and fucking bastard, fucking thing. It's time for the boy. Let's see what trouble we can get into. I feel like I get into more trouble on Tar than I get into trouble on Rufus at the moment. He's fucking mental, innit, mate? Weirdly a quiet evening with Rufus, which means it's all gonna pop off. If I'm very lucky, Emma will bring me some food soon. And if she does, everything will change. The fuck is this, dude? Colin, he's still up. Rufus actually is less stressful than Tar, yeah. He is a stress relief character. It's like half the reason I made a criminal was because I was getting stressed out on Tar and I was like, I don't want him to be stressed. Tar looks so much bigger, doesn't he? Look at the fucking size of him. What is it? He fucking built like a brick shit house compared. Hoping we can go on that ride sooner rather than later. I'm around tonight and tomorrow. Let me know if that works. Jody. Okay. Amber. Hope you're resting well. Colin. Currently picking up the shipment of iron in Colin Ansberg. Oh my god, I forgot we had to go and do this.
I think it's weird and I'm just going to think about it now for ages.
No, I think it's very nice.
Okay.
All
G'day,
right.
Tar.
Nothing wrong
How's
with
it going?
I'm leaving flowers for someone.
Sister's been playing Atlas, I think. Is Rufus a new character? Kind of. I mean, he's not like crazy new. He ain't fucking in here, is he? Biz might be logged off by now. Afternoon.
Oh, are you going somewhere? You are, aren't you?
Well, I don't have to, kind of. Have you seen Colin?
No, I have not.
Oh.
But I would like to. It's dead here. There's been nobody around.
Oh, yeah, I was supposed to do a thing with Colin, but I overslept.
Oh, geez. Okay. Well, fuck. Herbie just asked me if you were late to things, and I said I don't think so. But he was gonna try to make a tardy joke. Okay, I'll let him know.
Oh wow. What are you doing now?
Well, I don't know yet.
You seen Jody? He wants to fucking see me as well.
No, I haven't actually. I
there
think...
he is.
What? Colin.
Come with me.
Okay.
What's the matter?
What?
It's good to see you back in town.
Yeah.
Hello,
Hey,
have you done this
strangers.
fucking cold metal thing? I overslept.
Yep. I got we got a bunch of crates of coal and we replenished the metal as well.
Oh, alright, nice. Okay. Well,
I'll show you where everything is in case
Have you
Coop
got a
asks
medic
you.
at all in town?
No,
medic.
unfortunately. At least not one that's working.
I
quit, by the way.
You about to go somewhere?
What?
no, I just overslept and felt bad and thought,
Hi, Sparks.
Hi.
what are you
I
doing?
want to be over later. I'm gonna help you clean up.
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus.
gee. I want to help her clean up the store.
All right. Well, I'm sorry I overslept. But you got with Tibbet, did you?
Yeah. She
All right. Well, then it's
she
probably
acted as
better than I
my
did.
shotgun.
Yeah. It worked out better then, huh?
I would have liked you both there.
No, you wouldn't. Come on
I need
now.
to talk to you about it though.
Why? What'd you do?
Okay, so first, the replenished metal is all right here. It's in this crate. So he
Okay.
should have as much as he needs for a while. And then out here. Is these two stacked crates in the corner. That's all coal.
Okay.
I put it under the awning here so it doesn't get wet.
Yeah,
But,
yeah.
yeah,
All right.
everything is replenished now.
Have you seen Coop?
I haven't, but I would like to tell him that we got it all stocked up
Yeah.
again.
We can leave him a note if he doesn't show up.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to talk to you though. So, we got to Annisburg, right? And Coop said that they have a standing order with the mine out that way.
Right.
And I talked to the foreman, and he said that he didn't know what I was talking about, and that if I needed coal and metal, that I could mine it myself. And he shoved a pickaxe into my hand, and
Wait, who said that?
the foreman, the
Right,
miner
right,
foreman, and I said, I think you're mistaken. We have a standing order through Cooper's Gunnery out at Rhodes, and he just laughed at me, and I walked around the corner and put down the pickaxe, and then Tibbet and I figured out a way to obtain the metal and coal in a way that was well, you kind of understand what I'm saying. We stole it, but
Yeah.
in a way that was not obvious.
Okay.
And we did it at night, and no one saw us, and yeah, we got some extra this time. So if he wants to, if the
All right.
foreman wants
So
to
if
fuck
anyone,
with us, then that's-
yeah, if they ask where it came from, where are you saying it came from?
I'm gonna tell him that I mined it myself.
Right. Okay. Okay.
I mean, there was one fella that walked out that may have seen us doing something, but I'm not too worried about it. We rode from Annisburg in a wagon through the swamp and then here, and the wagon's still out on the side here, but actually no, Tibbet took it in and stored it away at the stable, so
Right.
not even that's here now.
All right.
But yeah, I don't know what that foreman's problem is, but I will handle it when I need to. I will keep it going for Coop, and he doesn't have to know the finer details.
Yeah. No. Okay. Fair enough.
I just thought that was interesting. Cooper said
that is
that
weird.
they'd stopped delivering, and he didn't know what was happening. I guess now we know the answer. The guy's an asshole.
Yeah. I mean, it could be worse, I guess, than just an asshole.
Yeah, that's true.
All right. So, have you seen Amber?
I did earlier. She was in Rhodes, and I think she may have been heading to Saint Denis to check on Moose.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah, but we have all the metal we need for a while. The coal is more than enough. It's actually more than he needs. We'll have a lot of coal for a while. The metal's heavy.
Right.
I don't know how we managed to do it, but we managed to push it onto the wagon, and then what we did was we unloaded it from the crates in smaller loads, and I was able to get it inside here. But any more than that, and I think the wagon would have collapsed.
Yeah. I mean, it sounds like a lovely date.
It was. She likes that kind of stuff.
Yeah. That's nice.
Yeah.
What are you doing now?
I wanted to go help Sparks clean the general store.
Yeah, let's go and do that. Bad influence. Colin's the bad boy. No.
Learn a little bit. And just like ride over there and see how he's doing.
All right, Coop's
All right.
Cleaner's here to help you clean up your general store.
Oh, thank you.
Good. Put the men to work.
Can't believe they shot the jars up like this.
Yeah, what do we
I
do?
think he's making fun of the cleanliness
Here, I'll
of your
grab a
store.
broom in the corner here.
Yeah, he might be. Yeah, does
Here,
anybody...
take this broom.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody what?
Well, does anybody know what happened? Was anybody here when it happened?
Tar does.
Yeah.
Law
do you
didn't
mean
tell
the
me
fella
anything.
that ran up to with his fucking gun?
You were here when it happened?
If it's that,
Yeah.
if that's that incident,
Are you
yeah.
okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, they just told me it was robbed. I don't know even when or what happened.
Okay, well, what happened was myself and Amber and Peaches were standing on
Oh
the
my god.
far side of the store here. 6 people in black masks came around the corner and said, everyone get in the general store. But they were fucking around, and it was Clyde Davis. And
Oh
he
wow,
was
okay.
making jokes and being silly. So none of them had guns out pointed at us. So I just walked off.
Oh, that's not the robbery I'm talking about. Holy
But then
shit,
Amber
you're right.
and Peaches walked in. So
Oh no.
they robbed Amber and Peaches. For some reason they were shooting guns in here.
Yep.
Okay,
and-
that explains a lot.
And then
Right.
they left.
So,
So
here's-
nobody got hurt though.
No.
Okay. That's really all that matters. The rest is just merchandise. Who cares?
I
Right.
I would have cleaned it sooner, but I didn't know if I was gonna clean up an investigation. So
Oh yeah, absolutely. And when did this happen?
Sunday, I think.
Oh yeah, okay. That explains
I
it.
think it was.
Was it Monday or Sunday?
You know what? I cannot remember now.
Maybe it was Saturday. I don't know.
I was gonna say
I wasn't around, that's for sure.
it was Monday.
Oh, okay. That's yesterday, isn't it?
Then it was Sunday.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. My mind is all messed up from days. I also just woke up and overslept.
Oh,
You doing alright, Tibbet?
Oh yeah, I'm doing
You're
alright.
just you're good. You're allowed to just fucking walk around town.
To be honest, no matter what I fucking wear, they can see me from a mile away because of my hair.
Right. Yeah.
So,
Okay.
I figured I'd wear something that they haven't seen me in for quite some fucking time, and it's a disguise in itself, you know, because they haven't seen me in. They're now expecting me to be in full black with white hair and my gray horse.
Right. Okay.
So
fair enough.
they'll probably see a blue blob out in the distance and be like, "Oh, that's just some weirdo." Or,
Yeah,
you
you're
know.
not
okay. Well, you're not a blob.
Not a blob.
Stop.
Although your
You
face
even
looks a
refer to
little.
yourself that way.
Well, I'm just saying, like from far away, I'd look like a blob to them.
Yeah, your face does look a little blob. You've been fighting.
I beat the shit out of 3 guys earlier. today.
Holy shit! Look at that. I can tell a fighter from a mile away.
You really can. You've always been able to do that. It's very impressive.
I beat I beat James again. He's actually the only one that's actually on close to defeating me. I beat up some blonde-haired bozo who called me a fucking little boy.
Oh
What
wow.
And,
the fuck?
Right? And then I beat up who the hell? Oh, I beat up Rio. From I think he's with Coat.
I never heard of any of these people.
Yep.
So you beat up a boy who called you a boy.
Exactly.
Did he apologize?
Nope. But I beat him up again. Actually,
Yes,
the
he
first time
did.
we were given
Even better.
the first time we were given some tonics from Porter, and I thought it was drugs at first, and he was like, "No, it's safe." We took them and then beat up on each other, but the tonic was it kind of fucked with my head, so I'm not doing that again.
Fucking hell. You
Yeah.
making money off of these fights or what?
No, he gave it to. Oh no, I'm not. But they did say that they were going to do a tournament at some point, I think, and they want me
That's
there.
exciting. Lots of potential there. Do you think you'd ever fight again, Tar?
I got into a fight the other day
What?
with that little pecker Edwin.
Edwin, yeah, you told me that. He gave you a shiner. But I just mean, like, do you ever think you'd, like, fight?
Oh no, I was shit at it
No.
before. But even worse
No,
now,
I
I'm
didn't
old.
think you
I'm
were
about to
half bad,
fucking
you know?
drop dead from old age, me.
Yeah, well, I mean...
Why do you say that?
PB Hat, thank you for
Not
57
old.
months.
Yeah, you're not old.
By
And
the way,
also,
I was fighting at 23. You know
yeah,
the
but,
difference
like,
between
also
my
some of
body
that
now
was,
and
like,
10
set,
years
you know?
ago.
You had to lose a lot of fights because you were told to, right? I always wondered what it would be like if you actually tried.
Probably still lose.
I don't know.
You want to fight?
You've got the magic eye.
I'll fight
wouldn't-
you if you want to practice.
Yeah, you
No,
wouldn't
I'm
fight me,
fighting
would
you.
you?
You're fighting 3 fucking... no,
Alright,
I
there we
wouldn't fight
go.
you.
Yeah,
I don't
I
want to
figured.
fight no one.
I know.
Okay.
I know. I know.
But yeah, I'm pretty good. The only person I can't fucking beat is Atlas, but that's
Where
he's the
should
one
I
who
dump
taught
this
me.
glass?
He's
Is
the one who
there
taught
a
you. Yep.
receptacle or something I can dump this glass
There's a
into?
word for that, like a master and teacher or whatever.
Just dump
I
it
don't know what you call
outside or
that.
something, no?
Yeah, I just
Oh,
don't
yeah,
want
yeah,
people to
yeah.
step on it.
Yeah, outside would be
Especially
better.
Missy. I mean, she comes in here barefoot. That's it.
She does, yeah. She walks around everywhere.
What about over here by the seeds and shit? No, they're going to put that in the fucking food.
But yeah. Just dump it in the outhouse. Like into the hole. Right? I mean,
Yeah,
it's not like
yeah.
who's gonna mess around in the hole?
Yeah.
As long as it's not on the seat.
Yeah, go on then.
There we go. Not even a speck of glass on the seat there. Unless someone's sifting around in the shit there, I don't think they'll get cut.
No, I don't think so.
I just saw something.
That is actually true. I did say
What?
I would do
Oh,
that.
really? And you didn't give
Yeah.
me one?
I always give you a cobbler.
Okay, fair enough.
Anytime I'm making them, I give you one. Goodness gracious, I don't
fair
make
enough.
any money on the
Sparks, are
cobblers.
you
so
still
I give
able to
them
work?
away.
Edie's had a bit of an accident with a horse.
Yep.
Yeah,
Wait,
okay.
what?
Yep.
She's in the tents.
Yeah,
What
okay.
happened to Edie?
She
Oh,
headbutted
fuck.
a horse, I
Let
think.
me get my medical
Oh,
bag.
okay.
Do we need to clean anything else, Sparks?
No, I think we're okay. I'll just need to restock. I wish they would fucking steal those dolls though.
Yeah, nobody ever touches them.
Well, I
think
did
they're
have somebody
cursed.
buy one. I had
What's
somebody
wrong with the
buy.
dolls?
I had somebody buy 2
I'm
of the
pretty sure
dolls, one in
they're
red and one in
cursed.
blue for his sister.
I'm pretty sure these dolls are cursed, and each one of them holds the soul of a person that used to live
A
here.
previous sheriff.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
We did a good job. This looks nice and clean. How's the
alright.
till looking?
I'm probably...
Oops, sorry, fellas.
I gotta go and send a telegram real quick and I'll be back. To Jody. Jody. And Amba Lamba, Amba. Probably actually gonna throw that fucking shit into the manure and kill a fucking and the tobacco fields outside of town are gonna be covered in glass. You know? Okay. First, Time Eastern. I said, what's the bloody time in Eastern? It's 1, so 10, 8, 8. $7.23. Incredible work. Sounds of many horses. I don't trust it at all. Know this man?
Oh, okay. Gotcha, okay.
Cooper actually formed the parts and everything that goes into the guns.
Right. Okay.
And so he uses up that metal, so we got it all stocked up again. So
Oh,
I
okay.
feel
very
good. It was bothering me seeing a few chunks of iron in there and knowing he was going to use that up in the next 3 days.
Right, gotcha. No.
Did you get to use Romulus today?
I did not know, actually. I mean, luckily not, no. So he shall have his day yet. But I'm gonna go make sure Nathan's alright and not, I don't know,
Okay.
causing trouble. Oh, by the way, weird question. Do you know Sheriff Hart?
Yeah, he seems
Cool.
all right.
Do you know what his first name is?
What?
I don't. No, I don't. But he seems all right.
Okay.
He seems like he's someone that actually gives a shit.
That's good to know. Does anybody else know what Hart's first name is? Other than Sheriff?
Sparks will know. For sure.
Sparks. Ah, okay. I think I saw her running to the medical tent, so I don't want to bother.
Yeah, she might be treating Edie.
Right, gotcha. Okay, yeah, I don't want to bother her. Okay, I'll find out. I'll put that on the back burner for now. Alright, thank you. Have a lovely evening.
You as well. Good luck.
Could I get some gun oil, actually?
You can. How much do you want?
I can only buy 3. That's all I need, actually.
3?
Mm-hmm. That's all I need.
Okay.
I got 2 of this Supreme gun oil that Nash sells if you want that for free.
Yeah, fuck that. Wait, it's
No?
free?
Yeah, it's free.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yeah, just take it.
Hey, and in that case, you can just take this one.
You're all giving me your gun oil.
Yeah,
And
I
then you
think
have
that
3.
stuff is like extra super highly flammable though, so don't do anything near a flame.
Okay.
That's why he's wearing bandages, because he burned himself.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is that why he was... Oh, that makes sense on what he looked like earlier.
Yeah, I didn't know it was him, and then he was like, "It's me, Nash." And I said, "Oh my God, what happened to you?" And he said, "Oh, a fire." And then you told me what actually happened. He didn't go into detail because I'm
What did he say?
guessing he's kind of embarrassed. He just said he was involved in an accident with a fire. All right, let's see how bad this is. just fine. See how bad this is.
Hello, hello.
Howdy.
Hey, Checkers.
Oh,
How's it
you're
going?
wait,
You good? What are you doing?
Oh, what's that?
me?
No, Checkers. What are you doing? Creeping in, looking out the window.
Oh no, I keep my things in this box here. Underneath this
Oh,
blanket, no one knows.
Wait a
it's
minute.
there.
Well, now we know.
yeah,
Alright, well,
I'm
don't
gonna
take
go.
my things.
I'm gonna go look in there. Excuse me.
yeah.
Just gonna rummage through this. What do we got in here?
Are you okay?
What's wrong?
Wait, isn't that Frankie?
Yeah,
Why? Oh, she's Checkers?
Oh, it's locked.
that's
I can't
Checkers.
Get in
Yeah.
there.
Well, I never knew you were called Checkers. I was like, who the hell is Checkers?
Right, that's the name I used to go by all the time when I first got
Oh,
here.
I mean, I was like,
Many
I've never
years.
seen this Checkers person. Who the hell are they talking about?
Yeah, that's me, Francesca Checkers.
Evening, miss. How can I help you?
Howdy.
Apologies, let me get out of your way.
It's okay. I have a little question.
Sure.
Do you, I ain't sure, I ain't been in roads for a while. Do you insure weapons around here just yet? Like if I were to give you the name, a little bit of money, just in case something happens to it?
I don't. We don't do anything like that here, do we, Tar?
No, I don't think so. I mean,
Sorry, I'm newer. I don't know all the
No, no,
policies.
it's okay. It's okay.
it's not something I've heard of us doing. I
Hmm.
mean, it's an interesting concept, but
Yeah, it is.
it's not a service that we currently offer.
Oh, okay.
I think I read somewhere that someone's doing insurance. Oh no, it was loans, I think.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah, why? You worried you're gonna get your gun stolen or something?
Just old gun I got told it's good, so I ain't trying to throw it around everywhere, and I'm
Oh,
kind
I
of attached
see.
to it since it's my only rifle, so I don't want to end up having to pay out a lot if I end up losing it.
Right. What kind is it? If you don't mind
It's
me
a
asking.
Springfield.
Ah, yeah. A lot of people are seeking a Springfield lately. I don't. That's an old
Yeah,
military
apparently-
gun. Is that something? Is that like a family heirloom of yours?
That's. I think I won it in a competition some time back. I think they used to get sold either in Strawberry or Blackwater a long time back.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
Something like that.
Well, if you ever feel the itch to make yourself a decent chunk of money, I bet you could sell that. And
I think people would mind if it's a little bit etched. It ain't like a law etching. It's just a personal etching.
I don't think so. I think that could sell pretty quick. Is it just your name on there?
It says Winslow. Little.
Oh, I bet you could sell that pretty easily.
Yeah, for sure.
Fair enough. I plan on selling it anytime soon, but I'll
Mhm.
definitely keep that in mind.
Yeah, but also if you want it repaired and treated, we can take care of that for you. Keep it nice and pristine since it is an older gun.
I might go get it in a minute then. But yeah, thank you. Just wanted to check, see if that was a little thing that was in place.
Yeah, that is a interesting idea. We can talk about it, but currently that is not in our policies. So
That's fair enough. I can see how it may cause some issues. I'm sure someone would want to take advantage of that.
yeah, they would. What's your name, by the way?
Oh, howdy, I'm Rose.
Rose?
Rose.
Rose?
Rose, like
I got you. Yeah, Rose.
Mhm,
Well, it's
mhm.
nice to meet you, Rose. I'm Colin.
Oh, pleasure meeting you, Colin.
Yeah,
Did
nice
you
to meet you.
say your name's Tar?
Yeah, my name's Tar. Did we meet?
No, the fella Colin here introduced you, or at least he said your name at some point in the conversation.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Tar. With the oil
Mhm.
on the
Oh,
ground.
there's Cooper right there. He could answer your question. That's
Hi.
the man that owns the place.
Oh, there he is, just fucking appearing out of the fucking shadows.
Oh my god! This
What
scared
the
shit out of
fuck?
me. Whoa. How long has he been standing behind me?
The whole time.
Oh my god.
That's a very good
Oh my
question.
Coop.
Yep.
Have we ever offered insurance or anything like for protection of like valuable guns, like an old Springfield?
We would be insuring it, and how so?
I just wondered if
I
it's
think
a
just like
service that
thing
it was
if
ever offered.
I guess I ain't sure. It's just one of them things. If you ever find it, to let people know something like that. I ain't sure.
Um,
I'm not in the business
well,
myself.
we used to be in the market of getting people their guns back, and if we knew who they were, which I believe I mean, if we do work on it, and if we're inscribing it, we can write it down somewhere. So if it does come up, but when it comes to like insuring the piece or making sure it gets back to you, unfortunately, there's no way we can do that anymore because the law will arrest us because that's what we were doing before.
They'll arrest you for that?
Yeah.
That is now considered gun trafficking, I think.
Yep, it's now considered gun trafficking.
Yep. Even though we were doing a duty and a kindness for the community, that's what it was. So.
Yep.
So unfortunately, unless if your gun gets stolen or lost, only law can return it to you.
If it's changed in the past week and a half, then great. But we had one of ours arrested because they were doing exactly what we were talking about.
What kind of shit is that?
Yep.
I would call that the bull kind.
Yeah, that
shit.
sounds pretty fed. Wait. Fuck, who's even sheriff around here anymore?
No one knows.
Maddox definitely ain't a thing anymore. I read about banks in the paper.
Maddox hasn't been a thing for like a year and a half.
Yeah, it's been a fucking long time.
Yeah, no, Rhodes is cursed. I'm not sure if you.
Why is Rhodes cursed? I love Rhodes.
Oh, I love Rhodes too. I'm just saying, if you want to be a sheriff here, you better.
That is true. I did
You
read
better
about
move
Clint
out
as well.
because you either move out or you die.
Well, at least Dana managed to move out. Clint
Correct,
died.
Exactly. Yeah, it's not the fact that we don't like sheriffs. It's just they don't last long. You know.
Jesus. Is that any of the old law I know?
Any of the what?
I'm trying to think of the law I used to know.
Well,
Kingsley still around?
Kingsley haven't seen in a long time.
What about that Braithwaite boy?
Braithwaite. Well,
yes.
Braithwaite did do a bit of a fall from grace, and is now dead.
Huh.
So no.
Okay, so no Braithwaite.
Kingsley haven't seen in a bit. Did you know Banks?
A little bit.
Banks is
mainly
dead.
from from seeing him around Dana.
Okay.
Ortega?
Ortega.
You know I could have cleaned that for you, right?
He's a deputy marshal nowadays.
Sorry.
He's a
I'm just
deputy
so used to
marshal.
playing my own guns. Next time I'll give it to you.
I wonder if he ever got that Daisy arrested for attempting to murder my husband. Probably need to bring that up to him at some point.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about that or read about it.
Yeah, that. I'll get that done at some point. Also, I do have a question. I do not have the money saved for it so far, and I need to go grab it because I keep it tucked away safely. But do you have any idea how to make a Springfield look nice?
Yeah. Of course I do. You know who you're talking to? I'm Mr. Rhodes. I'm the gunsmith.
Mr.
The
Rhodes?
master gunsmith. Yeah, Mr. Rhodes. I was voted last year, Mr. Rhodes, at the Mr. Rhodes pageant.
Oh, the main one I know is the Mr. Strawberry one.
Right. Well, I mean, that's irrelevant nowadays. It's Mr. Rhodes now.
We're talking about Emmett Braithwaite, who is Edwin's dad, who I believe was played by General Smokey as well. Not a character that I ever
You know
met.
what they say, Rhodes before Chodes.
Yeah, they sure do say that.
In the years I've been living around here, I've never heard anyone say that. That is a first.
Well,
is this the phrase of the town? Do they have it?
There's a phrase
written under the
That's what I've been
statute? Because
saying
if not,
for a
they
while.
should.
No, they totally should.
Why don't you, Rose?
Rose, good to meet you again. I think it's been a
Good,
bit.
good to meet you again. Has been a long time, I think.
It has. Well, if you're
Did we
still
manage
thinking
to
about
run into each other?
Sheriff Maddox, then yes, it's been a long time.
Yes. To be fair, is Timers still a sheriff?
Who?
Sheriff Timers.
Oh, I haven't seen that man in the same amount of time.
A
Yeah.
long timers.
Jesus.
Well, that's out there now.
Just, do people still go about on, like, the almonds and Valentine?
I don't know.
He needs to come back and tell that story again. It's been too long.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Actually, how about this? I ain't got the money for it right now, but it'll help me figure out a range. If I go get my Springfield, pass it over to you, and you see whatever the fuck you think looks nice.
Hide me!
Oh
Alright.
my god.
Well,
Sorry we didn't do it in time.
Are you hiding from her?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
it's going wonderfully for you. No, I'll be right back. I'm good.
All right. Well, I mean, my
Hello,
my
Edie.
taste may not be the same as yours,
Hey,
but I'll
Tar.
definitely take a look at it.
I heard you trying to headbutt a horse. That's interesting.
I tried to put a whole fucking wagon, Colin. There's a difference.
Jesus. Hey, Coop.
You're also back in
if you
town,
look back
all
here, we,
normal dressed.
replenished the iron, so
Well, yeah.
you're still
Yeah?
there.
Yes.
And,
Yeah.
Okay,
we got
good.
2 crates
I'm just
of
trying to keep
coal
on-
Is that
outside. I'll
okay?
show you where that is.
Yeah,
I
it's-
can, I can leave, Tar. That's
No,
fine.
I just have to try and keep appraised of who's fucking hiding, you know, all
Oh,
the
no,
time.
You know, I was
just
never
kidding, I was
hiding.
just kidding. I was just kidding. Yeah, they don't. Edie's fine.
All right. I know, but Edie was fucking skulking around for a couple of days. I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
I was not skulking around.
Skulking around in a big coat and a cap pulled low down over her eyes.
That's not even
A
remotely
furrowed
true.
brow and a thick bottom lip walking around you were for a couple of days there. They just have to go and check something. You know what, actually? Can I have a quick look at it as well? Just because I've never had a chance to look at a Springfield. But Mr. Cooper is the Mr. Rhodes, you know. He is the
See,
one.
the thing is, I don't really know.
You don't know what?
The Mr. Rhodes
Run
thing?
tomorrow, and I'll-
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
he was
Get a
just
hold of
voted as one of the
manager. I don't-
most beautiful people.
How much would you want of that?
He's the most eligible
Yeah,
bachelor
probably
here
just
in
a crate.
Rhodes.
Yeah,
Just a
that's
crate,
right.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I
We
can
talk
manage
about
that.
me still?
Yep, they're still talking
All
about
right,
you.
go on. Edie's
Look at
hate
that
you?
tooth with his diamond in it.
That's true.
It's beautiful. It's the prettiest
got-
tooth I ever saw.
Huh? Hmm?
Is it like? I hope it's a bit smoothed out, otherwise food's gonna get caught on.
Here, look.
Well, I mean, yeah.
There you go, Coop. Take a look at that.
All right.
It's yeah, there's not a lot of metal on it, right? So staining the metals really a kind of top, like along the frame and the sides thing.
Uh-huh.
The rest of it comes down to the wood.
Okay, let's take a look here. See what
Mhm.
Papa Coop can do.
Skulking around town.
Can I help you, ma'am?
I am
There's-
browsing. Thank you much.
What are you browsing?
This fucking gun and
I don't think we sell those kinds of guns here.
This already
Oh.
looks pretty damn good.
oh no,
I mean, it's got a pretty.
Is it bad? Do you
Slick
need me
design
to
it's a little bad.
repair
Has
it?
this been touched?
Hold on, let me check my shotgun if it's.
Aside from
Oh, they're
getting
not
the
too bad.
etching,
But yes, if you can take it.
might have had the wood
Okay. Yeah. Just unload the bullets, and I will
changed
do
at
what I
some
can.
point way back when.
The barrel's been
It's...
the barrel's blue.
No, I definitely ain't changed any of the metal.
Interesting. Okay.
That's how it comes stock.
Oh, I did not know that.
That it? Yeah, that seems strange.
All right. Let's see how bad this is.
They're not terrible. They've been worse, but
Oh yeah, this could be worse. A lot of
Poor
dirt
Halsey.
though. It looks like you tried to dig. Did you try to dig a hole with the gun? It's like soil lodged in the barrel here.
that's not nice.
What did you
I
do with this
almost
thing?
drowned yesterday, and then I just went
Oh,
head
that
first into the
explains
fucking
it.
dirt.
There you go.
Don't do that.
So just so you know, a gun is not meant to be used like a shovel. Just,
If you want me to fuck around with it and make it look good, it's going to be $265. But I
Thanks,
think
Colin.
it's pretty good as it is.
Appreciate that.
mm-hmm.
Well,
Here
that
you
gives
are.
me something to work towards.
Yeah.
But I got this
Also,
nice and cleaned up for you.
How much
There we go.
you interested in selling that?
I ain't quite interested in selling it right now.
All
I'll
right.
have to get some more
Well, if you
oil
want, I
here.
could probably get somebody to pick it up
Oh, jeez.
for $1,000 if that's what you were thinking. But I mean, it's up to you.
Well, I will definitely keep it in mind. But for now, it's
Yeah,
the only
alright.
rifle I got.
Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, I'll trade you a rifle if you need a rifle.
I'm a little attached to this one. But
Yeah, all right.
did you
Let's
say
see.
100 and how much, say?
$265.
Okay.
Yeah, all right.
I'll get on that.
All
And I
right.
hope to see you around.
Yeah, see you around.
Take care.
Mm-hmm. It was a Springfield.
How the
Colin,
fuck did
why
she
didn't you
get
take off your
Springfield?
hat?
What?
That was a Springfield.
What do you mean take off my hat?
Well, Colin took your hat off in respect for the Springfield.
Oh,
Oh, right.
Damn it, Colin.
sorry.
Yeah, we already tried to buy it off of her.
Yep.
Okay, well.
How the fuck did she get a Springfield?
Well, I think, I think that
She's
thing
an
was pretty
ancient
old.
one.
Yeah,
Oh, was
it's an
it?
ancient one.
Okay, here is your pistol.
Howdy.
Thank you.
Not a shovel.
That is
Okay.
that is yours. That is not mine.
Oops. I just, give that back. I don't need you using my gun as a shovel.
I would never use your gun as a shovel.
I don't know if I believe you. What?
I wouldn't. I feel like we're overcomplicating this.
Yeah, we really are. Okay, here we go.
I think you're overcompensating this.
Goop!
Yes.
Oh, this isn't so
The
bad.
way you are. Just the way I love you.
This
Oh,
one
I
does
am so
not look
sorry,
like it
sorry.
was used as a shovel.
I got a favor to ask. If Awkward Johnson asks anyone about, hey, who's Tibbet, gone on a date with, just say no one, okay?
All right, no promises.
Jesus fuck.
Do you think she's gonna go on a date with Awkward Johnson?
No, I think she went on a date with someone.
Oh,
I wonder who that was.
Mm-hmm.
you.
Mm-hmm.
You, Edie.
Duh. We
Alright.
go on dates all the time. What are you talking about?
Alright, I'll tell Amber later
I'm a
on.
single lady. I can date whoever the fuck I want.
I thought you were married
What?
to Amber.
Oh, I am married. Well, yeah, but see, Amber and I have an open relationship.
Oh, fair enough.
That's why you're in the picture.
Okay.
I hate to interrupt, all this wonderful talk about the world of fucking love, but could I buy some you goddamnation?
Yeah, you want to grab him, Tar? I gotta clean this.
Yeah, how much you looking
These
for?
shovels.
I just need 6 rifle rounds.
6?
Yes, it comes after 5.
It's just a small amount. I didn't know if you said
Okay.
You are abrasive, and I love it.
Here you go.
And I thank you for it.
There you go. That is $1.50.
35. Was what I
1
spent
5
on that oil.
0. There you are.
Let me go get
You're
money.
welcome.
Okay,
Give me a
we'll
second.
take this. Okay.
Okay, well,
You knew about
Beautiful.
town?
okay, be right back.
Am I new? Yes.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Tar.
Fresh off the boat. Tar.
Yeah, what are you doing for work?
I'm in for whatever I can get my hands on. And pays, preferably.
Yeah, fair enough.
A little bit of mining, little bit of rough and tumble. Who knows?
Fair
enough.
I'm Cooper Garrett.
Yeah.
Hello there, Mr. Garrett.
And howdy, Mr.
Smith.
Smith. Good to meet
Mr.
you.
Smith. That's
Bob
nice to meet you.
Smith.
Nope, Smith.
My name's Colin. Colin Carver.
Colin Carver. That's very nice. I won't remember it, but thanks.
You say
Yep.
Knob Smith?
I thought he said knobsmith as
I
well.
knew a knobsmith once.
Why? I don't think he said that.
Bob.
Couldn't really get a good handle
Oh,
on things.
Bob
Oh,
Smith. He said.
Bob Smith. So am I going to have to get my dick out in another shop?
What?
Is that's something you've done
Yes.
recently?
I was told to get it out in the general store by Sparks.
Why?
I don't know. Something about a confusion. Who knows?
Holy
I
shit.
see. What kind of gun you using right there?
Whatever piece of shit I got for cheap. It's something or other double action something.
Yeah, that's not too bad. What do you got on your shoulder there?
Oh, this piece of shit. The basic repeater.
Okay. Well, if you're ever in the market for a Lancaster, which is something I would highly recommend.
Hello, hello. How do you do?
I can
Where have you
probably
been?
get you one.
I'm
that,
all right.
You got my
I
telegram,
can
did
get you
you?
one right now. Actually.
Yeah, I got your telegram, so I came over.
What's your interesting
I was
price?
just hunting at Cattail. That's all.
You went
Let
hunting?
me see here.
Yeah, I got a little bored. So I was
I've
just
got
like, you know what, I'll go hunting. Why not?
$6.70. That's
In a
gotta
while.
be enough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is not gonna cut it. I
You
could
good?
probably get you one.
Yeah, I'm alright. I
Lancasters
overslept
normally
though.
run for
Okay.
Yeah, I
Hopefully you feel
very
restful.
rarely
they run for about
oversleep, you know.
$350. I could
Last
get you
time
one
I
for
overslept was when I had that raspberry.
$2.50. Right.
Mm-hmm.
That is
You
Jay
didn't
playing
have
Heat.
raspberries, did you?
More than I have
No,
in the
but I
bank,
feel
I've
kind of a
got
little
nothing to
woozy,
Mr.
so.
Carver.
Are you
Oh,
okay?
and I will
Yeah, I'm fine. I
hold that
think I
gun
just
for you then.
slept too much, you know.
$2.50.
Mhm.
Okay.
Well, it looks like I'm gonna get out of the mine
Alright.
like a fucking
You gonna be hanging out at the
canary.
gun shop today, or you want to go do something?
Where are you mining at?
Either.
I like to
That
work
made me
the
crack a
crack.
little bit. Just a
Oh,
little bit.
is that Edie?
Yeah, you wanna go and see her?
Don't know that
Yeah, I'll go say
mine.
hi to her.
Where's that
He's
at?
not like he's not
That's
an
in
unattractive man.
Big Valley, I think.
I don't think. But
Oh, I see. Okay.
Why, is there any others you can recommend?
There's a large mine out in Annisburg, but the air's pretty bad. I don't know.
Oh, I don't care about air. I've got a mask, whatnot. I'll all die soon. Yada, yada, yada.
Do you know where Gap Tooth is, Colin?
Gap Tooth is out west.
Yeah,
out
that's
in
the
New
one
Austin.
that Edward, that works on the boat, swears by. You make a good bit of money at that one.
There you go.
Gap Tooth. Right,
That
let's have
is
a look.
west along that mountain ridge in the west up north.
Jesus, fuck, that's a long ride.
Yeah,
Sure
I
is.
think that's diamonds or emeralds, though.
And they go for a pretty penny, do they?
I think, yeah, I mean, emeralds raw, I'll buy them off you for $80.
You'll buy a raw emerald for $80.
Yeah.
Interesting. Not in
Eh.
competition with Mr. Solomon, are you?
No, not at all. Sell to him first.
And I got something else for you too. From time to time, I need to go out to Annisburg to pick up shipments of metal and coal, and I could always use an extra gun just to make sure that I can get everything I need.
Oh, how could you assume that I would ever hurt another living creature?
Well, no, I need somebody to protect the wares, and if someone tries to take those from us, then you would have to at least look like it. Is that something you wouldn't want to do?
Oh, you want me to act like I would shoot somebody?
Wait, you can? Whatever you prefer. I'm offering you work. If you don't want it, you don't have to take
It's
it.
security.
I don't know. I'd have to practice. Do I look like the threatening type?
Actually, you do, yes.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, right. Hmm. Interesting.
You
What a
bring-
new line of work I had never considered before.
Hmm.
Yes, does it pay?
Yep, I'll pay you.
Well, then it sounds like you need my telegram, Mr. Carver.
Yep, it sounds that way. So, let me know when you're ready, because I'm ready right here with my book.
All right, it's cock deployed 323.
And that is Bob Smith.
Bob Smith, yes.
Got it.
Wink.
I don't even know. You just winking at me, or? Okay, whatever. Yeah, I'll keep in touch with you when I need to make a trip out that way, which probably will be in about what do you think, Coop? Maybe another 3 weeks or something.
Probably it.
Yeah. So I'll
Wait a
send you a
week.
telegram.
Fan-fucking-tastic. Did we just become best friends? I think we did.
I don't know about that.
All right, toodle fucking pip.
Farewell.
Good seeing you.
Yeah, so I was talking to Flood about how to cut gems. He kind of told me how to do it. I haven't got the equipment for it yet. I feel
It
like
wouldn't be a bad idea to have something like that in here.
Right. Well, people come in all the time with and they ask, you know,
I think
and
Flood's got one, doesn't he?
yeah, no one in Rhodes does it, and I'm not really bothered about doing a service. But if they offer it, then I'll buy it and do it, because you can buy an emerald for like $70-$80 and then sell it for $100. Once it's cut.
Oh, nice.
So I don't mind.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, doing some of that stuff. So I've been trying to figure it out. But the only thing that Flood told me is that.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Is that $80 an emerald will sell for $100. That's all I know.
Where do you sell those? Who buys the emeralds?
He said a bunch of people in Saint Denis will buy them, but I don't know.
Okay.
I think there's people that will buy fucking anything. I just have never met any of them. You know, they're out there somewhere.
Yeah. I do know that the only attachment, the only like place you can close by, there's a workshop at Braithwaite on the Braithwaite grounds that can work.
Yeah, I heard about that. Somebody was asking the same question, and they said, yeah, you can go down to Braithwaite. And I said, you might want to ask Miss Effie first.
Yeah.
Yeah, she said that I could fish on her land, but not
I
to
bet
let.
she wouldn't mind.
Well, I said, okay, thank you, right? And then all of a sudden, a lot of people started fishing on her land. And she said to me, she said, who did you tell to come down and fish on the land? I said, no one. You know, I just went down there and quietly did it by myself. But for some reason, a bunch of people just started going and doing it. She thought I was telling people that they can go down there and that. Get me in trouble with her.
I wish I would be surprised.
Yeah, you know, sometimes Tar, it sure seems like, never mind, I'm not even gonna say that. I'm not gonna say what I think. You both know what I'm thinking.
I'm hip. I'm so interested in how you'd phrase it.
Nope.
Oh, I need to have a drink.
Yeah, that guy looked like he needed work, so I offered him work. He seemed pretty desperate looking.
Yeah, he came in with that kind of that attitude of like, go fuck yourself, and I was like, oh no, who's this? Some people just kind of, but I mean, Coop said hello to him and he didn't say anything, so I figured he was just gonna kind of loitering, you know?
Yep.
Well, this is about my time to lay my head down, so I will see the two of you around, and
You all right?
good night to you, and good luck.
All right.
All
Good
right.
night.
I'm heading to bed.
Irishman, where art thou? We have a Frankie Bright to go ahead and escort to Strawberry if you got nothing to do.
All right. Yeah, you want to go for a little wander?
Yeah, sure.
Look, he's coming back.
Mr. Morales.
Oh, howdy, Boone. You're looking good.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Thank you.
It's like polka dotty.
Yeah, you should keep a lookout, Frankie. I'm going to have to interview you in a couple weeks' time.
You're going to have to?
Yep, for the. I mean, unless you absolutely don't want it.
He's going to twist your arm
Yep.
and
An
make
article
you
for
do
the
an
paper.
interview.
All right. I mean, I was already in.
Oh, give me a second.
Just got done
Howdy.
with Roy's.
There
I
you
mean,
are.
salutations.
Oh wow, still doing that?
Yeah, I'm still forgetting to say it, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Every time as I say howdy, and then I say, I mean, salutations. It works for some folk. Like, sometimes I instantly remember, but I didn't remember with you.
that he would let everyone
Yeah,
know
fair
if they're
enough.
uncomfortable with it. They don't have to.
I can believe
I
that.
don't want to force anyone to be
Yeah.
airing themselves publicly.
I'll teach your dog new tricks sometimes.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you want to do something in specific, or are you just seeing if I was around? Like.
I had an idea, but you know, me and you've always talked about going on a ride, so I figured we should do that sooner rather than later.
Oh, you're prostitute?
You want to do it right fucking now?
No, we don't. I mean, probably shouldn't do it just this instant, but you gonna be around for a little while now.
Yeah, I think we're gonna ride over to Strawberry with Checkers and then come back. So.
All right, fair enough.
However long that takes, then maybe we can head out.
Just don't get struck by tragedy, destruction, and gloom on your way there.
You know something's gonna happen. Sparks is over there, by the way.
All right, fair enough.
Is it while you're in town?
Well, apparently, I mean, I was just at the Camp Brighton, and apparently we done hiking. So I heard some things from telegrams, but hello, folks.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
When are we gonna have a cereal nicer?
And you're all right. Nothing's going on. Nothing mad.
No, been pretty peaceful, at least on my end. It's the only been shot, so.
Yeah.
Reckon my luck's still with me.
Some things are calming down, I think.
Oh, you know, you saying that actually makes my hairs on the back of my neck stick up.
That's horrible, isn't it?
And things are getting mighty peaceful. Well, you know what that means.
The only thing really going on in town is Clyde Davis hitting roads every fucking few days. They fucked up the general store.
Yeah, that don't surprise me none neither. You know, I was thinking the other day.
What?
What would surprise you? You know, if somebody told you, hey, this person did this. What would surprise you?
Wow,
Jesus,
holy
fella.
shit. Awkward Johnson successfully robbed Blackwater Bank by himself.
For some reason, that doesn't surprise me.
That wouldn't surprise you, alright.
No, it's not. It's not out there. If Awkward Johnson, make it
By
bigger than
himself.
that. You know, Awkward Johnson might just like one day just and he just snapped out of it. You know, like maybe he fell off a horse one time and he just never been the same since. And then he comes to, and then he's just, you know, diabolical.
Jack Kettleman is president of the United States.
There you go. There you go. That one wins. And in some ways, no.
Also seems like exactly the sociopathic thing that he's probably aiming for.
I mean, when you look at it, like, yeah, I don't want to look at it. No, that one might not surprise me.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go say hello to the box, and then just let me know when you're back, I suppose.
Yeah, all right, will do.
You know.
Oh, my God.
Well, as good as I can be, I guess. Hey, it's flooding there. God damn. Hey, you know anyone who's willing to pay top dollar for a Mauser?
Mauser?
Flood
How much?
definitely would be. Tar
Hello?
behind me would be able
No,
to
no,
negotiate
how much,
that.
How much?
Yep.
How much? How much, Clyde? How much?
We're looking for 15 grand.
15 grand? Jesus.
It's the only one.
Actually got one.
Yep.
Can I see it?
Well, it depends.
Please?
I'd have to ask the keeper of the gun.
It's not yours?
And well, I was involved in its, acquirement.
It's
The
procurement.
keeper would be
Is that
really
what you're saying?
stupid to be riding around with a rare weapon like that.
That is true. The keeper would be very stupid to be riding around with a Mauser, especially with me about.
But I'm pretty sure, we wouldn't be lying to, say something like that if we didn't have it.
No, I just want to see it. I've never seen one.
All right, do you think the keeper could do a quick reveal at the bank?
Please.
If you show me it, I can try and get in contact with Flood as well. That way I actually know that, it's for real, because a lot of people have said about Mausers and elephant guns and then never actually had one.
I've seen an elephant gun.
I'm pretty sure Flood would be interested. If you're offering 15, I can imagine he can do that as well.
All right, well, what do you think, keeper of the gun?
We'll come back.
Quick
come back.
review.
Want me to go get it?
Well, yeah.
I can come with you to the bank. You show it to me, and then I'll
you hide in the
fucking.
bank?
That's it. I don't want to fucking touch it
That's
or nothing.
stupid. To my personal belongings.
Oh.
Okay, we'll go get it and come back.
All right.
Yeah, I'll see if I can get in contact with
the
Flood
bank.
as well.
Jesus Christ.
Do you would you be willing to take any level of gems or anything like that as well?
No, we don't really subscribe with the kettle bond idea.
Okay, okay. I'm just checking because I know that there's Okay, I'll figure it out.
Yeah, we do like shiny things, but cash is king.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. You want to go and check it out? I'll see if I can find Flood.
Oh yeah, go get it and come back. Don't show me where it is. I'll have bad ideas.
Yeah. Give me 1 minute.
Slowly dying, but besides that, not too shabby. Why are you saying sorry? Did you do this to me? All right, we're gonna test out that new Mauser. Yep. You know they only took me just so I could see the inside of that bank. No, that's literally it. Yeah, they already had you. They didn't need anyone else. But one of my friends walked up to them and said, "Hey, take Clyde with you so he can see the inside."
Oh, they're here with the fucking Mauser, dude.
In a robbery recently.
Even I don't have. I can't. I don't think I can summon up 15. I mean,
Well, I was gonna take someone from the gun store, but when we
15
walked
is a
in, they had
lot.
Guns, believe it or not. Yeah, we had like an awkward standoff in the back, door. It was very horrible.
15 is a lot for it, but
Nice. No, I don't think so. At least. Well, maybe they were. I haven't seen the merchandise yet. What'd they take? Okay, well, first of all, then they're different, not with me. that goes against the first rule of the danger gun. If you start robbing somebody, you have to take something. You know who gets... Hey, Hart. Were you a cadet, or was it before you were a cadet when I robbed you?
so brazen.
Car's inside the gun shop if you're ready.
I
Oh,
can't-
never mind. He's ready.
Hello.
And look at him. He's a fucking sheriff now.
You seem like I've been telling them all. See, that's why I always go for the cadets or like before the cadets, because I tell them like if I rob you, it's good luck. Do you have a sugar cube in your pocket?
Fuck.
All right. So what? You wanted to see it, correct?
Yeah, I just want to see that it's real.
Okay, hold on. It's on my horse.
You want to make sure that no one knows you have this on your horse. Oh wait, holy shit, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I will try and contact Flawed as fast as possible. but I
Alright.
don't think he's around right now. Do you want me to send you a telegram if he is?
Yeah, you can take mine down. It's SE192.
And it's Rennie, right?
Yep.
Have we ripped it out yet?
Yeah, you saw it.
Sorry, it was SE
SE192.
192. Yes, it is. You certainly have a buyer in Flood, or like a potential buyer. I don't have that kind of cash
Yeah, I'm not
on
making
me.
any decision. I just wanna, I still wanna talk to him. Yeah.
Yeah, shipping it around.
Yeah.
If I hear from him, I will send you a telegram immediately.
Perfect. Thank you.
Do you want me to ask anyone else who I might know who might want to buy it if they come by, or are you doing the rounds now?
I'll do the round.
All right.
Thank
Fair
you.
enough. No
Appreciate
worries.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good luck. Oh, did you see it? It's real.
I'm sure we'll meet up eventually. I know she hates this.
Excuse me just a minute.
Someone quickly just clip that so I can print screen it. Or even better, someone print screen the Mauser as it was in my inventory so that I can send it. Fucking hell. Man, I wish I had that kind of money to even offer, but honestly, they're probably going to go and sell it to Taipan or someone, depending on who's on right now. But it should certainly be interesting. Dude, she's bowling around with her fucking... Ooh. Okay, where did they go then? The Clyde that has it? No, Rennie has it. So it's really weird because obviously I saw the beginning of this on Rufus.
No idea. Hello? You heading out?
Yeah, to be honest, I thought you'd already gone. I was going to catch up.
Oh, okay. You want to try and catch up with Frankie? She just left.
Yep, you should go and
All right,
Go.
jump on.
I'm gonna probably leave soon.
Go, run. I have no gun. Did you overhear?
What?
I want you to guess.
I just saw a Mauser, so you got to beat that.
Wait, you fucking actually saw a mouse?
Yeah.
Wait, they actually had it?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
Beat that.
Oh, I was gonna say that Colin gave Tibbet back there a little smooch on the cheek.
Oh my word.
Yeah. She came up to us beat red. I was like, what's wrong?
Oh, he did it just then?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
She was wearing his hat too.
Wow. I think this is how
That's
people
just
acted
adorable.
when we first got together, or what?
Maybe? You think so? I think it's cuter because it's Tibbet and Colin.
I like them two together.
I do too.
But I do think that Tibbet is... she needs to lose some fucking heat at the moment, because Colin is working with me.
Right.
And I am working with Colin. Who's that? That's not her, is it?
I don't think so. Yeah, she left like a minute before we just left.
Hello?
Howdy.
Oh, sorry.
Uh-huh. That's what I fucking thought.
Why did you pull that out as soon as he showed up?
I pulled it out when a fucking horse suddenly turned around and started chasing us, yeah.
Not only are you the steel seal, but now you also got balls of steel.
Yeah, no, I didn't. No one fucking fucks with me no more.
Well, that's good.
So, Colin and Tibbet is on then, for real, like. I wasn't sure if they were, like, kind of dating, but it was, like, like they didn't know, or, like, maybe Colin didn't know, but he was, like, just trying to hang out with her more and find out. Does that make sense?
I'm Colin Carver, and I'm not looking for anything.
I'm not looking for love.
I'm also Colin Carver, and I'm really into Tibbet.
Oh, she's so hot. She's, like, totally my type.
Have you seen her throw cougars onto poker tables? Oh my god.
She got into a fight with 3 men today and won, by the way.
What?
Yeah, that's what she said.
Like all together, or
I'm guessing was like...
one at a time?
Yeah, like friendly fighting.
I'm Colin Carver, and I like when a woman beats the fuck out of me.
She's gonna beat the shit out of him.
She's gonna beat him, especially if he makes her angry over it.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
gonna punch him right in the fucking mouth.
He needs to not make her angry.
Yeah, he does. Or maybe he does need to make her angry. Maybe that's what they're into.
Or maybe that's what, yeah, maybe that's what did it. Did you hear about Alice?
What about Alice?
Speaking of Colin's exes. She has lost... Something happened to her and she's lost 2 years of her life. And she is now going by a different name and she has black hair.
What?
And she thinks it's 1899. And so Colin said she must have been lying. She's been using a pseudonym as Alice with blonde hair this whole time. And her real name is something else. How insane is that?
So was her last name Bennett?
No, I don't think so. No, she's just been hiding out here. So she come over because she was in a kind of an abusive relationship with
Right.
the fucking King of England or something. And so she must have been hiding from him. So this whole time she's just been saying that her name is Alice. But her name is something else. Believe that?
I saw a medical report, but I didn't know that it was her.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So you got Alice. And then Marie. What happened to her? Did you ever meet her?
I met her once.
Don't know where she went.
Over after that wolf attack? Yeah, I don't know where she went.
And now
Peaches?
Tibbet. Peaches? No, I'm talking about Colin's
Oh,
exes.
oh, I thought you were talking about amnesiacs.
Colin's evil ex-girlfriend.
Was he ever really dating Marie, though?
Thanks, mate. Bye. I don't think so.
Okay.
I think it was an almost on thing.
Friend relationship.
Is that her? Did we almost catch her? We caught her technically just before she got to fucking...
Ranger Bright?
Oh, what the hell?
We
Are you doing a
almost
deal?
caught up with you.
Almost.
No, but I did see a real Mauser.
Oh, was it nice and shiny? And
It was the
nice?
craziest thing I've ever seen.
Oh. I mean, could it kill an elephant?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't get to shoot it or nothing. I didn't hold it. I just looked at it.
You buying it?
Well, I cannot. But
Oh,
Flood
right.
will. You know.
Ooh,
If he
exciting.
gets
Does
the
Flood have
chance.
that kind of money? Because that is a lot of fucking money.
Flood has a bunch of money, and he's got money in gems and shit as well. So I don't know. He's got.
Oh, hang on.
But also, I mean, 15 is a lot. It's way too much. They need to haggle it down. What are we doing here again?
She has a ranger meeting.
Why are we? So why did we come here?
Because we were going to escort her.
Oh right. Well, we made.
Thank
we
you
got
for the
you here
escort.
safe. Fuck me.
You can make
Okay, let's go
arrangements
back. Fucking hell. Oh, actually, do you know what?
Hmm?
You can take the reins because I got this.
Alright.
I'm gonna eat this little tasty little thing, little sausage roll thing.
Okay, are we going back to Rhodes?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. Enjoy having that sausage in your mouth.
Okay.
Let's see if Amber Sage can find her way back.
You don't know the way?
How many times have I explained to you how bad I am at directions?
It's pretty bad, yeah.
I told you. I've been getting a lot better though recently. On the bright side of things.
Well, that's good.
Why'd you say it like that? You're an asshole.
I'm just trying to
You're so encouraging.
eat.
You're so
I'm
encouraging.
just trying to eat.
Bone apple titties.
What else have you done today?
I patched up Delaney, and he gave me $150 for that, so that was pretty nice. Yeah. No longer medic broke, I guess, right?
We can make a business out of that.
Oh, could we?
I'll go and find him, right?
You're gonna hurt him, and then
Yeah, I'll hide in the bush, and then when he comes by, I'll smack him in the mouth. Where are you going?
shut up, leave me alone.
And then he'll go and get it fixed by you, and then give you $150, and then he'll go out again, and what the fuck?
I was finding an area to cross, Mr. Sullivan. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna drown us right here and now.
Wow.
Oh, never mind.
I cannot drown.
I'm not drowning us. It would have been so romantic.
That's all you did today?
Yeah, pretty much. I just went hunting and I patched up Delaney. Nothing else. Yeah, it's been a nice and easy day. No fires needed putting out. Surprising, but it is what it is. Imagine complaining about it being a nice and normal day, huh?
Imagine that. All night, it was quiet as a mouse last night in Rose.
As a mouser,
Don't.
it was as quiet as
I'm gonna dream about that
mouser?
thing.
Are you?
Yeah, oh my god, I wish I had the money for it. Even if I dip into my fucking savings that'll get me killed savings,
Right.
I still don't have that kind of money.
Well, what kind of gun is it exactly? Is it like a shotgun or something? Oh, it's a pistol.
Yeah.
Really? 15,000 for a pistol? Holy shit.
It's like the only one. I don't know if anyone else has got one.
I wonder how she got it. Probably treasure boxes or something. Or maybe she mugged a man who had one.
Riding around with Clyde Davis. How do you think she got it?
I was gonna say that's what I just said. Maybe she mugged someone for it.
No.
No.
Bank.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
She'll say it was a treasure box, so.
No, of course. I mean, I would too. Question mark. So. You ever thought what it would be like to just have like an alternate life where you end up being the one doing all the bank robberies and everything? It must be exciting.
Last night, me and Colin and
Robbed
Wayne
the bank?
was gonna rob Rhodes Bank.
No, you were not.
Yeah, Sadie was gonna lead the charge. We were called Sadie's
you were
Boys.
not. Sadie's boys. You were not gonna rob shit, especially not with Sadie there. I don't think that's a good idea. What are y'all doing?
It was hysterical.
You probably made that poor girl freaking almost lose consciousness from the fear and anxiety of you all being that way.
That is exactly what happened, yeah. And then we were doing Wayne impressions.
Oh,
when they
my
left,
favorite.
me and Colin were doing Wayne impressions, and Colin was saying,
All right, make sure you swallow first.
Colin was saying,
Miss Sadie, do you like my canned beef? I got some canned beef for you right here, Miss Sadie. Oh, wait, that's my penis.
I almost fell off the gun store porch and broke my neck. It made me laugh so much I did not realize he was going to do it.
Oh my god. Wait, so they were both gone and
They were gone when he made that
right?
joke.
Oh my god, oh my god.
But it was the funniest thing I think I've ever heard him say.
Colin has a history of being the funniest fucking person in the room. I think everyone underestimates his prowess with comedy.
But I think that lends itself to the comedy because you're not expecting it.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, you look at me, you expect me to be super funny. That's why none of my jokes ever land.
Oh, and when you see him, I told him that you're... I'm sad that you didn't see him today because I told him to ask you to do a Clyde Davis impression because he does one as well.
Wait, Wayne does or Colin does?
Colin, I don't think Wayne has ever done an impression of anything in his life. He doesn't need to sound different
because
because
my
he's...
Clyde Davis is good though.
It doesn't matter. It's just... It is good because it's entertaining.
I'm Clyde Davis and I'm gonna rob a bank.
My God.
Did I make you nervous?
Yeah. Hello, sir.
I'm gonna run to the outhouse real quick. I'll be right back.
All right. I guess I'll leave that guy to it since he kind of started. And I want to eat this thing, to be honest. I'm on my lunch break, mate. Toodle in here. I'm glad Jay shut up as well. But look, Biz, what did I say to you, man? That is the clientele for disposable guns, man. Right there. You just gotta wait. I'm Clyde Davis, and this is the bank robbery. But like but it's a jackass thing, delivered like jackass. I'm Clyde Davis, and this is the bank robbery on steroids. I sound like Stone Cold Steve Austin. I'm Clyde Davis, and I'm gonna kick your candy ass. No, that was The Rock. The Rock would say that, wouldn't he? Ah. You keep walking, sir. I'm on my lunch break, you son of a bitch. I'm on my goddamn lunch break, goddamn it, goddamn. Fall through a fucking pea. Pee on the ground. Threw it on the pee.
We missed it.
What?
We missed it, Tar.
What have we missed?
No, we did. You and I. We missed it.
What? Red bandana?
The origin story. Yeah, we fucking missed
Fuck.
it. Tar, that was it right there. I had to take a walk. I was a mess. I'm still kind of a mess. I'm feeling all out of sorts now from it.
What?
You obviously had to see the Mauser that Clyde Davis brought in.
I saw it with my eyes.
I know, Todd. That was it. That was the moment. If Dallas was here,
I'm not lying. I seriously considered
Todd, that was it.
pulling a gun.
I had to take a walk I even walked away from Sparks and Boone and said, I have to take a walk real quick and just briefly think about my life and my choices, etc.
I could have stolen that and sold it to Taipan for $15,000 and then got my house in Montana.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Fella, you could have bought a ranch with that. You could have bought a mansion. Not mansion.
All I want is I'm going to, as soon as I hit $15,000, right, of my own money in my bank account, I'm leaving the crossing.
You would have had at least 4 more if we would have split it 3 ways.
We just buy the ranch.
Tom, that was it.
And the security we need to keep it fucking safe.
I also looked for Dallas. I looked for him. Because if he was there, I was going to come get him, pull my bandana up, and hope that you caught on. And that was going to be it.
I feel like I might have bought a red bandana the other day. Hang on. Did I buy a red bandana boy's outfit or not?
Oh, look at you go. Look at you go. You're like the fastest turtle.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, come. Hello there.
I mean, that's a pretty good one. Yeah, I would. Oh, you got me. Yep. That's it, dude. That's it, fella.
There I am.
All right, now I can see Tibbet come to the window, rob the piss out of her. Wait for it. Oh.
So you're gonna give me all your goddamn money, you hear? Every single cent you got on you.
Yeah, sure, mister, whatever you want.
All right, let's start walking.
Oh, she's gonna fucking shoot me in the back, Jody. She's gonna shoot me in the fucking back. She's gonna shoot me in the back. Jody, she's gonna shoot me in the fucking back. Jody, she's gonna shoot me in the fucking back. Wait. Ready? On 3, we start running. 1, 2, 3.
Whatever you do, do not pull out your gun, because then she's gonna shoot us. No, don't watch it.
Oh, fuck.
I think he's saying
she's gonna fucking shoot me, Jody. Right, walk out with your fucking hands up. Wait, no, I'll put my... if she shoots me... Oh my god, If you were getting robbed, she would
What the fuck is going on?
Hello there.
You just got pranked so
You
good.
just got pranked.
Motherfucker.
Oh, we just improv pranked you so good, Tibbet.
I saw him, but I didn't know this tar. I thought it was.
She had a gun out. I knew it. Oh, God, yeah.
I thought you were
I
gonna
should
shoot
fucking
me in the
pistol
back.
whip
I was
you.
so scared.
No, I wouldn't have done that because that would put him at risk.
I
am tempted to fucking pistol whip you though.
Oh, I was literally so scared. Okay, let me go and fucking get changed for fuck's sake.
Oh, that was good.
I hate you.
Oh, that was good.
I saw him put on the mask. I just.
Mm-hmm.
I thought, I knew Tar was somewhere, but I saw this guy shirtless, and I saw him put the mask up, and I'm like, what the fuck? I hate you both.
Oh, it was so good.
Oh, this got you so good. That felt nice.
Fuck you.
I'm Clyde Davis.
We just
This is
pulled out a
Jackass.
prank of the year. Oh,
Oh, it was
so good.
beautiful.
Oh my
I
God.
didn't shoot him. I was so close to shoot him.
I'm bad with names and I'm bad with faces. I'm bad with my own name sometimes. It's fine.
It's fine. Let's see.
I'm Clyde Davis. And welcome to Jackass.
Okay.
So glad I was doing the Wayne impression.
So I was like, okay. My first thought was we was gonna prank Rob Tibbet, but that could have went south really fast. So then me and Todd, without saying anything, we didn't even discuss it.
Shit.
He was like, give me all your money, mister. And then I was like, sure, mister, whatever you want. And then he was like, okay, walk. And then I started walking, and Tibbet started stalking us. She pulls out a fucking.
I thought she was gonna fucking shoot me in the back. I was so scared. I almost pissed my pants.
Yeah, she might have done.
I
Gotta
know.
be careful with that.
I was gonna say, I mean, all I can think of is a close fucking friend potentially gonna get injured. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, it was a
try to
good
help
prank. You know, it was a
Fuck
good
you
prank.
both. Fuck you both.
Oh, that was good. Holy shit.
Well, at least we know now that it's also believable.
I know, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I was doing my Wayne impression on the way over with Amber, so I had it fresh
I
in my
want
head.
to hear that. I want to hear that.
Come on now, Mercedes.
I just want to say hi. I gotta run.
Hello.
See ya.
I'll see you later.
Bye.
Oh, bye. Oh, I'm glad she's doing better.
Yeah, kinda. Oh, you just mean physically.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Yeah. One thing at a time, I suppose. Fucking Tar ear impressions. Holy fuck. I love them.
I almost have a headache for how much that was so funny and also so scary at the same time.
Yeah, that was a rush. I missed that
so
feeling.
So you're terrified of me then holding a gun, huh?
Yeah, I am. I'm scared of
Wait, you don't think
everyone.
I'm gonna not do anything?
Yeah, no, I know exactly how you think because I would have done the same thing. I would have pulled a gun out as well.
We didn't sell it really well. Like I said it pretty sarcastically, you know.
You did, but
I was like, sure, mister, whatever you want. And then
yeah, you did say it in a weird fucking way, and I actually was confused why you were backing down on one guy who didn't have a gun on you.
I would have believed if I was from you, Tibbet, that he was up to something because I've seen him do shit like that before. Like people walk past him and he goes, "Oh, hi, mister, how are you?" Like that.
I typically go with the hillbilly one. Like when you told me to go find out who that one fella was. Remember, what the hell was his name? Weirdo that we thought he was up to no good.
I could be fucking anyone in the town.
Yeah, that's everybody. But yeah, I hit him with that. I was just like, oh, how you there, mister? That's the easiest. Ask him how to get a fishing lure. Oh, we got you so good, Tibbet. I'm gonna ride that for a little bit. Oh,
Go ahead. I'm sure you did.
savoring that.
Yeah, I love how you're making fun of me for it instead of saying
I'm
thank you,
not-
Tibbet, for potentially trying to save your life.
No, I appreciate the sentiment, but it was just funny.
It was really good. Your voice impression was really good, Dart.
Thank you very much.
He's really good at them.
Yeah, one day it will come in
Always
handy.
happen. I'm sure it will, actually.
I guess it just did. But I
Yeah.
mean, like, life or
Yeah.
death, you know?
Oh, that was quite a start to an evening.
Yeah. What do you think of my outfit?
Yeah, it was fantastic, actually.
Yeah.
It was like really good. Yeah. If I wouldn't notice you,
when the time comes.
Wait, wait, let me see.
Too late. You had your chance.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You're not a red bandana boy.
That's true. I'm not. I'm not allowed.
Jesus.
What?
Todd, we fucking missed it.
I know.
We met Todd. That
No, I don't, because I'm not kidding you when I tell you.
Todd, I
There was a
took
moment.
You can ask Box. I walked away and went to the bank to.
Hang on. The whole thing was so good, dude. I was also partially scared because I was worried that the law were going to come running over, you know? And I would have been in the same position as I was in with Rufus, where I have a gun on someone for no reason. I have to lie my way out. Ugh. God. Sparks has seen the wrestling outfit, yeah, for sure. Oh, fuck. This game just fucking did some weird shit on me, dude. Yeah, dude, that was funny. It literally made me laugh so much. God, I love this song. What? I didn't know this was in here. The Forested Temple from Final Fantasy VII? Don't. Was that less than a minute? Can someone make sure they clip that for me? I know that you're not. I know that a lot of you are just very passively watching. That was fucking legendary. Dude, if I'd walked out and gone, I'm Clyde Davis and this is Jackass. Where's Dave, dude, when we need him? If no one does it, I'll just have to remember it's 5 hours into the stream. I guess I can set a marker. I'll go and clip it myself later on, otherwise. Woo-wee! I feel so impish. All I've done is like silly things all night on both my characters.
Club meeting.
Come with me. Come with me. Come with
No,
me.
I'm just
Sparks
kidding.
and
I'm
Jody. The
Tibbet.
Tarns are definitely not. Because
Wait, what?
I'll stand here,
What the hell
Tibbet.
did I just walk back in?
Go tell Jody your thing.
Okay,
That was brutal.
I'll be here.
Tell you when you're alone. Okay.
They have a very classified
I know what it is.
information
You want
to
to know what
share.
it is?
Yeah. Go on.
Do you really want to know, or do you want her? Why is she
Yeah.
not telling you?
I don't know.
You don't want to spoil it for yourself? You want to spoil it for yourself, so that
If you're gonna tell me what I think you're gonna tell me, I already know that.
What?
Is it something to do with Magic Eye?
No. What? What the fuck?
All right, go on then. You tell me, because I don't want to accidentally spoil something that I shouldn't. But I'm pretty sure it's the same thing. What are you gonna tell me?
It's too late. They're coming back.
God damn it, Tar. Go
Oh, they're going
away.
away.
We're
Fuck.
talking about classified information. Go away.
I didn't start this.
Yeah, I know. Go away.
Why am I guilty?
No, go on then.
Whoa. Oh.
You're stalling now?
Colin gave Tibbet a little kiss goodnight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Well, it was just more so them in general, but yeah.
What was
Yeah, I knew that.
Was it?
Okay, it was nice talking to you.
Oh, what?
Amber's
What?
looking for you.
Oh, I thought you were, I thought I was excused and you were having a private conversation now.
What? No, I was talking to you. Okay, bye.
Two people are allowed to use the outhouse at the same time if they both agree and they can both get their cheeks side by side and not make a mess.
Well,
That may be a
again,
good policy.
that does insinuate that you would, be able to push your cheeks enough together in order to both use it at the same time. Why is it harder to have this conversation with you behind me?
What is this a mayoral policy?
I guess it'd be a personal decision whether you could or not. You would have to weigh it up.
Mayor policy of pushing cheeks together?
Two people using the outhouse at once.
Yes,
Two people using the outhouse at once. What is this? You're advocating for this?
Well, yes, if everyone's okay with it and it cuts down time and, queues for the outhouse, then I think it's could be a possibility, something to look into. Not literally, you wouldn't want to see that discussing.
Right. Well, I mean, depends what you're doing. If you're doing a number 1 or a number 2.
Oh, well, I guess I would say primarily for everyone, you would use it in the case of number 2s,
Well, I mean, number 1 would probably be the easiest because, like, one of y'all could probably, like, if it were 2 men, y'all could just shoot your streams in. And I mean, even if it is like one of the fairer sex, they could just scoot back and I guess make space for the stream. But that would be very dangerous because someone could accidentally shoot you with their piss. So.
Do you mean people that work in the carnival?
No, I mean, like women.
Right.
Mm-hmm. We would have to probably
But how
dodge.
would 2 people do a poop?
Well, he was proposing cheek to cheek.
Oh, side by side.
Or someone could sit like normal and another person could sit like a baby monkey holding its mother around the front of them.
Oh, like on their lap. Oh,
right.
yes.
And then the first person opens their legs enough to make a hole to the hole. And you can poo at the same time.
You'd have to be
You are
okay.
so innovative. Have you done that before?
I have.
Shut the fuck up. No, you haven't.
No, I have not. What are you talking about?
Well, the thing, if you were on the bottom, you'd have to be okay with the I think there'd be a sudden heat, like a rush of heat
Everything okay,
flight that you'd feel as it flew past you. But other than that, I think it's maybe fine.
Johnson here has been keeping his nose out of glue recently.
Oh,
That is a good question.
I have not touched glue in over 22 hours.
Yeah, and you can tell because his hands, you can move all your fingers.
Look at that.
Look. If he had touched glue, his hands would be stuck together.
It is true. It'd also be smeared all over him like it always is.
Yeah, normally he has like a little dribble of it on his chin.
Yeah, we've all been there.
I'm glue free.
Yes, we have.
I'm not sure. Not sure we've all been there.
Have you been in the glue factory too, or it's...
Is that glue on your chin, or are you just...
No.
Am I just
mistaken as glue?
Pleased to see you.
What are you implying?
I'm trying to figure out how that will work. Get my head around that.
What else could it be? I don't understand.
Tar, you want to clarify?
No.
What else could it be?
You never had a dribble of something else on your chin before?
It could be like applesauce or something, right?
Sure, it could be. You name it. You name
Any
it.
type of sauce.
It could be applesauce.
Wait, what other stuff is like kind of white that would be dribbled on your chin?
Oh, I know. Come.
Yeah. Well,
that okay?
I don't know. You know, I think it might be illegal, according to the state.
All right then.
I think you may have scared the poor deputy.
I
thought
mean,
that's what we were talking about. Oh well.
At least you're not going to get in trouble for sniffing glue with the deputy. Is it illegal?
I don't think it's legal, but if you ended up making it so people have to remove a bucket from your head.
Well, that was rock bottom for me.
Oh, was it rock bottom? You know something? I'm supposed to hit rock bottom at some point, according to a tarot lady.
Well, keep your head out of buckets while you're sniffing glue.
I think I'll avoid sniffing glue altogether.
Is it not Tarot Tuesday today? What happened?
So the madam was feeling a little bit unwell, and quite frankly, I've been a little bit stifled when it comes to running the cafe, with all the boxes and everything. So
They've not stolen more of them.
Oh, yep, they did. I still have like 3 of them. They stole a lot of money's worth, so I'm not replacing them this time.
Oh no! What's happening? What's this? What coffee? What are you talking about?
So, you know, on the second floor of the parlor house.
No. What? There's a coffee there.
Yep, I run a cafe there.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's lovely. But have people been stealing from you?
Yeah, so I have to keep boxes of ingredients and whatnot close by so that I can go ahead and prepare the meals.
Aye.
But people have been stealing boxes. Despite me putting up signs saying, you know, you steal whatever you want, just leave the boxes so I can actually run my business.
They've been taking the actual boxes.
They've been stealing the boxes.
That is a big shame. I'll be mentioning that at the debates and that.
Oh, when is the debate?
Well, we actually had a mock debate, me and Boone earlier, and I forgot to say he went away in a huff because he lost a voter to me.
Did he really?
Oh, he did,
Over what policy?
Well, just his general having no policies and me just speaking for the heart and, you know, looking for change. You see, Boone seems to think that he was the assistant mayor to the last regime here in town. He said, you can't do anything, and I said, well, maybe you just didn't try hard enough to do something.
Well, to be fair, also, I ain't ever seen Miss Nora.
A lot too.
So, she can't be a very good mayor. She ain't ever here.
Well, that's it. That's what I thought.
So are you going to be here, or once you get, like, mayoral duties, are you going to go ahead and run away on all of us?
Oh, I'll be here. I'll be here, and I'll be, you know, being a mayor, it's not all about laws and, you know, things like that. It could be about organising lovely community days, you know, and a nice parade to go through town, and fundraisers for our emergency services here in the roads.
Oh, what kind of emergencies?
Well, I don't know, what kind of emergency could you think of?
I don't know. Tara, you got any ideas of emergencies that could happen?
Well, emergencies that need emergency services. You mean? Because he said emergency services, he did not say emergencies. He's not going to run on a policy of emergencies. What if... Okay, so now you have experience with it. What if people get buckets glued to their heads? What's the emergency service?
Oh, well, that would be... Well, we'll get the medics on it, because they're the ones who helped me. And we'll get them better pay, and we'll get them better conditions, more help.
Oh, I like the sound of that.
Right. Medics that are stationed in roads get better pay.
Why? Well, they get a little bit of a top up from the community, you see.
You also get that big house as a mayor, right?
Well, I mean...
You get to live in that gigantic fucking house up there.
Mm-hmm.
That's not too bad. Look at that fucking
Well,
place.
I mean, I could. I'd be a bit of a kind of...
I think you should live there.
I'd be like a pea in a drum living in that.
You would, but also there's a cat there that I named Satchet, and if you take him from me, I'll be very upset.
Oh, I'm not a cat person. I'm just a regular person. Don't worry about
Alright,
that.
perfect.
Yeah,
That's my
I
cat.
think that you should live in that house. I just think it suits you.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
And that way
Maybe.
you could be like a...
I will vote for you
like-
if you promise to move into that house.
Well, then I promise to move in there.
There we go.
I wouldn't let a voter down.
There's just something so good about Awkward Johnson living in that insane house. Oh, that's that then.
Why?
Mm-hmm.
That is that. Well, yeah, you know,
I thought
I'll
I
need
was
to
gonna
get in
walk off.
contact. No.
I thought you was just going to say, that is that. And walk off, which would have been...
Honestly, the best thing.
Yeah, I would have still
That would
been
have been really,
voting for
you
you,
know?
don't worry.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
Cool
I
exit,
don't
you
I
know.
don't walk off on that. Usually these days I walk off on this. Well, I don't know a lot about gun crime or knife crime, but I was raised with a bit of discipline. And I think if we had a bit more discipline and a bit more respect for each other, we might just be alright.
That was actually pretty good.
Yeah, let's go beat the shit out of him. Imagine.
Why do you want to beat this shit?
Just imagine dude, no one would ever know what the fuck happened to him. We'd get away
Yeah,
with it
that's fair.
scot-free.
You think so?
No.
Sure, there's somebody
We'd be
prying eyes
fucking, we'd
around
get
here.
fucking, yeah, we'd be terrible at
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. You and I as criminals, can you imagine?
Awful.
I don't know actually. Maybe that'll be our last hurrah. We'll go and we'll start shooting the place up.
Okay.
Get our
I've set a
revenge.
cap, by the way. Once I hit $15,000.
What about that? That's when you're done and you'd like to go ahead and go on your shooting spree?
No, that's when I'm gonna buy a house in Montana.
Oh, okay. So
Currently
tomorrow.
have like one. No, my money. It has to be my money.
Well, how much do you have yourself?
Literally about 1,000.
I got
Well,
1,700.
I got a bunch in lieu to me.
In lieu?
Yeah.
You put a bunch in the outhouse?
No. I'm owed some.
Oh, okay.
But bear in mind that I have been spending a lot of money to invest back into the community.
Mm-hmm. What a nice guy.
I've been buying people things and buying up stock. So yeah, I got a bunch of shit I need to sell.
Oh, okay.
So I don't really know how much money I got. To be honest.
Okay.
I'm operating
All
at
of
a
my
loss
assets
this
are
week.
liquid.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Ready to leave the crossing one fucking ever.
All right, let's go.
What?
We're going now?
No, I was kidding.
Well, you said you're ready to go whenever. So,
Yeah, you want to leave and say fuck you to everybody and everything? We can.
part of me feels like I could, but I'd probably regret it in a week. Feel
Yeah.
guilty about it.
Yeah.
Although I'm always ready to go. At a drop of a hat. And I have the added benefit of actually knowing where to go without getting lost within 2 minutes.
On your way to Montana?
I'm on my way to anywhere. Which
Oh,
is,
you've memorized all the maps in the world.
I feel like I could do it. You just said, get us to Montana, I'd get us there inside of about 3 years.
3 years, okay.
Yeah.
It might be fun to travel.
Yeah, I kind of did it a bit. Although we might get to Montana and fucking hate it. Oh wow, it looked like she whistled for Edie. Like she whistled and Edie responded instead of the horse.
Ooh, she's holding on to Colin's hat for all dear life. You see that?
Yeah.
She was not letting that stay on the ground.
I'm afraid I might get grabbed.
Oh, yeah.
I'm heading out for the night.
That's a nice hat.
Heading out. Thank you.
What the fuck? Is that?
Have a good night. Oh, good night.
Okay, good night.
I'm not actually sleeping, so you might still see me.
Okay, okay.
Keep me updated in Telegram, CD.
We'll do. We'll do. Promise.
Where the hell's Wolf?
Where is Wolf? Where the fuck did you leave Wolf?
That poor girl.
Is that Colin's hat?
Yes, that's what
Oh
I
no,
just
is
told
Wolf in
you.
Coop's basement?
I said she had her hat on. Or his hat on.
The Tibbet's got his hat on.
I didn't realize you were probably saying that louder.
Hip 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 hooray!
Are you okay?
Tar, I'm so sorry.
What have you done?
Wolf managed to get into your basement. Good luck.
He lives there now.
Okay.
That is where he lives.
Is this cider over here?
No, it's a horse.
No, it's cider.
Fucking Tar. Fucking hate you.
I'm sorry, I'm in a silly mood.
You are silly.
It's better than being in a bad mood.
Are we fucking... Did you hear about the prank? Did I tell you about the prank?
Who?
No.
You.
Me?
Yeah, not Edie.
Oh, wow. Damn, you being
Just-
vicious towards my wife? Are you jealous?
No, it just seemed like that. Well, you said who.
You do wear a lot of green.
And I was talking to you, but then I realized it seemed like I was going, yeah, no, fuck Edie, not you. So I'll tell you about. So I was showing Jody my red bandana that I bought.
Excuse me?
I bought a red bandana.
Hmm.
Because we got a joke going with
the
him
red
and Dennis.
bandana boys.
The red bandana boys
Mhm.
joke.
Does it come with a special outfit?
Yeah, so I was showing him my red bandana, but I didn't have any clothing on. I just had a hat and a red bandana and nothing else.
What? Okay.
And I was showing him at the back of the general store, and Tibbet walked into the front of the general store. And he said, Tibbet is going to think that I'm being robbed. So I pulled the bandana up and I started doing my Wayne impression and said, give me all your money. Right? And so Tibbet starts looking out the window and I said, follow me, come on. And we walk, I started making him walk off. And Tibbet comes out with a fucking gun drawn and I said, right, on 3 we run. 1, 2, 3, and we started running. Tibbet starts chasing after us with her fucking gun. We run behind the fucking, the spooky fucking dead person house, whatever that fucking thing is called up there up the hill. And then we jumped out and put my hands up on that. She, for real, thought that Jody was being kidnapped by someone completely random outside the general store. And it was the funniest thing in the world, and I'm not over it. I haven't gotten over it yet.
Look at this bully.
It was so perfect.
Did this just happen now?
Yeah.
Like a couple minutes ago?
Yeah, like earlier on, yeah. It was great. I did think that Tibbet was going to shoot me, though, and I was so very scared.
Can you imagine me having to stitch you up after Tibbet shot you?
Would have been worth it, to be honest. It was so good.
No, it would not have
Yeah,
been.
I think it would.
Wow.
The person who's not going to have the blood on their hands says that.
It would have been an epic prank.
It would have been a pretty great prank, I'm not gonna lie.
I did consider trying to do Clyde Davis's voice, but I cannot do it as well as you.
I can't do Clyde's voice.
Hello, everybody. I'm Clyde Davis.
I'm Clyde Davis, and I got a little
Welcome to
touch of
Jackass.
cirrhosis. I'm gonna put $70 in your pocket while I'm robbing you.
Oh, I think they're looking for you, by the way, Tar. I think they wanted to go riding with you.
Yeah, I think so.
Wow.
You want to hide me from them?
I'm hiding you
these
right
two?
now.
This is me calling you out. Oh, Edie, you gotta wait.
Calling
Somebody
who
say
out?
win.
But why?
You missed anyways, too high.
How, you can't say that I missed.
I think you did.
I don't think I did.
God damn it, Edie, you gave up your post.
Yeah,
Oh,
now
sorry.
he knows I'm here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bend the bullet around him. You know you can do that if you take your hand when you're shooting and you wave your gun real fast. Bend it.
No, you can't.
Done it.
Alright,
No,
let's go
you
and test that
can't.
then. Where can we go and shoot a gun, make him curve a bullet around something?
All right.
Where is there that we can do that?
Probably up north, I'd say.
Okay, just pull a gun out in the street.
Oh,
It's
wait.
alright. Don't worry
It's
about
fine.
it. That's fine. Completely
it's
fine. You've been
fine.
spending
I
too
just-
much time with
feral in
this
your
fuck-
time away from roads.
Yep, my heart drops slightly there.
What the fuck?
It's just, it's just being away from Moon, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
So the question remains, Tar, is this a Red Bandana Boys exclusive adventure, or are we bringing folks along?
I feel like if we bring people along, you are gonna cry about it. Because,
I mean,
oh my
oh,
god,
okay.
are you okay?
I'm okay.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Alright. Where do you get these tops? You got a selection of the same top in different colors, or am I insane?
She's been wearing that one for a little bit.
I feel like I've seen the same top in blue and red.
Mhm.
I want to say that might be it, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a blue and I have a red.
What's your favorite color?
Tonight on to the deputies to tell them that their door's wide open.
Oh.
No.
Oh, but that means I can.
She's going straight in. I knew it. Look. We can do. What do you want to do, Jody? You want to do red bandana?
I don't mind either way, but my mind instantly goes to dark places, and I fear if me and you leave, something terrible will also
Yeah,
happen.
there is. It is the. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Well, let's go immediately.
Okay. Yeah.
Before the
I
fucking
mean,
sky opens up and fucking Valkyries fly down and start casting thunderbolts at people or whatever.
Okay, all right. Let me go send that Anon.
fair enough then.
I'm on a horse.
Y'all see what Sparks wanted, Alti?
No.
It was rap.
Yeah.
I had to win.
I'll check the telegram and then you look around.
Oh
here.
no, we was just there.
Oh, okay.
I guess I'll check the stall.
So is this, I'm ditching everybody as an adventurer, or do you want me to come with you?
It's up to you. What do you want to do? Want to stick around town?
Tar?
Okay, hello.
You
it's-
okay?
I thought I was speaking.
Oh,
You know,
that's
you ever
strange.
kind of answer and sometimes you realize. It's up to you. Do you want to stick around town for a bit, or do you want to come with? I don't mind.
I mean, not really, but I also don't want to go ahead and ruin your party.
There's no party.
Okay.
Where the fuck?
I'm
What was
confused.
that?
Is there a party or not?
I don't think so.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. You sticking around town, Missy?
I kind of just woke up. I'm not sure what I'm
That
doing.
gather a tree.
Alright.
What you think?
Well, we're bopping around for 5 minutes.
Y'all have a good night.
But
Y'all
if
be
I
safe.
see you in a bit,
Well,
then we can
I'll probably
hang
see you
out if
later,
you
right?
want.
Yeah, of course.
And do boring things like
Alright, see
stand
you
around
later.
doing nothing.
Okay, sounds good to me.
So, yeah, don't hold your breath, you know? If you want to find
Okay.
something more exciting to do.
No, it's fine. I'm probably gonna ask for my stitches to be removed so I can use my eyeballs tomorrow.
Ooh, they're ready to come out?
I hope so.
Alright, nice. There we go.
But I can wait.
Yeah, we can do that when we get back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
He says not knowing
got
how to
your
do it or
telegram.
being in control of anything, anyone
No, he just
involved in that.
volunteers my medical
Yeah, I
services to
did.
anyone. Mm-hmm.
It's okay. I'm still gonna be awake for a few hours.
All right, perfect. I'll send you a telegram if I don't see you in town, okay?
Okay. Tar, I need to speak to you about a secret project.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh, be
Sounds
careful.
good.
We'll do that later.
Yeah, alright. I'll come and find you then. Or you come and find me is probably better. I'll never find you.
I say we have about 2 minutes before everything explodes.
I know.
Well, if it isn't the less
The
superior
the
Arabian.
superior
Oh, that's funny.
Arabian. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We haven't had the brothers together in a while, Jody. Maybe. They could be cousins.
Horse litters.
I'm actually not sure.
Swanks
a good
knows.
question.
Swanks, is there a name for horse litters?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, no, you didn't know
Shit about
things.
horses. I have no idea.
Like you knew people die from chicken bones. Oh.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's because I learned it through medical training.
Ain't all sorts of things. I'm not John, man.
All right. I don't know. You know what? It might actually. No, there's no way.
Oh
it's
my
a
god, if
flop.
you actually know this, I will shit
well-
my
Oh,
pants.
see, I told you.
I think it is something weird like that though. Like you think it's for another animal, but it's really for them. Now you got me thinking, and I'm gonna be filing away. I'll know in like an hour. You know, when I stop really actively thinking about it, it's just gonna pop into my head.
Mm-hmm. You just gotta have the secretary inside your head dig through all the cabinets.
What?
You know how folk keep files inside drawers and things like that?
Uh-huh.
The way I like to picture the mind is you got a little secretary in there. When you have
I
trouble
have a-
figuring it out.
I have a slave in my mind.
Aren't we all just slaves to our mind, though?
Oh, good lord.
That hurts.
Yep.
Amber's
Ouch.
depressing thought for the night.
I
Yes.
didn't mean it. I didn't mean it badly.
Oh, good
I
lord.
can turn around and go back to Rhodes if you guys want.
No, no, no.
Oh my.
We'll just call this the existential ride.
Okay, how much worse can it really get tonight? Let's see.
Oh why?
Why would you even say that?
Oh well, it was great knowing y'all.
Bring
but
forth the end times, for the seventh
Yep.
seal has been broken already.
that's it. That was you just wished all sorts of evil voodoo on us. Oh, that's also a good person.
Oh.
You know, if you ever like need an alias, pretend to be like a voodoo witch doctor.
Yeah. You can call me Voodoo.
That would be your name.
Yeah, Voodoo.
Yeah.
Voodoo of the Red Bandana Boys.
Oh, I actually really like that.
I do too, sadly.
Why sadly?
Because we
you
missed
cannot
the
have it.
moment.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, so I wandered off.
Oh, you didn't tell Amber yet?
So she comes in. By the way, she had it on her horse because she had it locked away, and then I said, put it in your bank, and she said, I've got it on my horse, and I said, that is insanity.
That is not secure at all. Yeah, somebody can
But
just walk up
I
and
know
take
you're going
it.
bowling around with Clyde Davis, but you know, I don't think anyone's gonna fucking give a shit. I mean, okay, so she was by herself. It was just me and her and a Mauser in the bank.
Oh my
And
God.
I am not kidding.
Wait.
And I'm
You were tall.
for about a good 30 seconds. It was me and her and a Mauser in the bank alone, and I'm not kidding, and I don't feel good about it, but my finger twitched
Oh wow.
as I was that close, and I thought, you know what? That is something I could sell to Taipan for $15,000 easy. And then I could buy my house in Montana, and
Yeah,
no
I
one
was
would
gonna
ever
say
find me.
Montana right
That's-
in her pocket.
That's the Montana limit. Or
Is that what
what
you
is it
got
called?
your eye on? Is it?
What is it called? It's not a limit.
Montana.
That's what he's got his eye on.
What's in
what did you?
Montana?
I don't know. She said it was a shit place to move to, so that sounded perfect.
Well, okay, that's not exactly what I said, but I said, you know, there are more desirable places to move.
Yeah, but you don't want to go to those because that means someone else knows it's a desirable place. So they'll be there
that is
fucking. It'd be
fair.
no different than being here getting fucking robbed every day.
Yeah. I'm with Tar on this one. I think you'd have to, like, you know, forge a path that nobody's ever been to. That's why they call it the frontier, right?
Yeah, the
I suppose
moment
so.
I have got $15,000 of my own money, not, you know, anything loaned or anything like that, I'm moving to Montana. That's the cap. Cap, limit, ceiling.
Goal.
Goal?
Yeah.
Well, that sounds too hopeful.
You can have hope. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, if you ain't got hope, what you got, really?
2 hands.
That's true. You do.
I suppose by that logic, you also have 2 hands, 2 feet, beating heart.
Yeah. I have.
That was it.
God damn it.
Yeah, I know.
He's gonna be on his deathbed. I missed the moment, is what he's gonna see. He's gonna be
That's
like,
what I'm gonna
Sparks,
look up
lean
at you
over.
and say.
Sparks,
Yep.
come here. I gotta tell you something really important. Oh, that's gonna be it. I missed it. No.
If we had some way.
Missed what, Jody? What did you miss? What opportunity did you miss? The Mauser.
If we had some way of communicating.
Mm-hmm.
You could have come in and taken us both hostage.
Mm-hmm.
That moment. No one would have known it was you. You've not been in town for fucking weeks.
Oh, I wasn't a cat. I wasn't. I didn't even want a mask at that point. Oh.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna be around long. You get a Mauser. You take it. You take that money. You skid town.
Oh yeah.
That's the quickest and best score I ever heard of.
Yeah, you know, if I
Plus,
was
you go down in history for that.
just
you know?
myself, you know, and nobody knew anything, you know, I did not have Amber around or Sparks, and you know, you're not in town. think I would have done it.
Tisk tisk.
I think I would have done it.
I'm telling both of you.
Well, for one thing, you're telling me she got it from a
Yeah.
treasure box. No, she did not. She got it from one of the many fucking bank hits that Clyde did last week.
Yeah, he said he helped her. Get
Yeah,
It, so.
yeah. For sure. So already, she's already stolen it from someone. So it's not like it doesn't. Does that count? Can you steal something that's already been stolen? Or can you feel guilty for that?
I mean, yes, as somebody who feels guilty nearly every day, yeah.
No.
Not for stealing that.
You steal that from that poor girl in the bank all by herself. Gun on my back. Mauser in my pocket. I wouldn't feel bad. But I expect I would have stepped outside the bank and there would have been a gun jammed into Amber's neck by Clyde Davis, so my finger twitched back.
It would be a valiant sacrifice.
You think it would have been worth it?
For you to get a Mauser, hell yeah, kill me.
Fucking wow. We're gonna miss it.
I was waiting on it.
There she comes. Holy shit. Do they have fishing in Montana?
I would think so if they got rivers and whatnot.
Well, I don't even know what the landscape is like. They got mountains.
I'm actually not sure.
I'm assuming so. It sounds like Mountain Nana.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna guess. I don't think they call it a Saints Crossing.
Because it's fucking purgatory. What if it actually is? Have you thought about that?
I think if it is purgatory, ain't been that bad.
I just mean, what if the whole point is like to grow? Not in like a religious purgatory sort of sense, but like... Yeah, no, never mind.
No, I get you. Shall we continue on? troop.
Yep. Where to next?
I was planning at least going up towards Old Crease, but
All right.
All right.
Alrighty.
I think that's the best way to give you all the notes to the Jody Quinn handbook.
There's a handbook.
More or less.
All right.
At one point, I actually wrote it down for Edie. I often decided to bullshit and say, like, Jody Quinn rule number 37. Make sure you wear loose underwear.
Why?
Helps for riding. You want to wear too tight, you're gonna chap. See?
Okay.
Exactly. You know, for a while, Jody Quinn rule number 38 was always keep a boot pistol, but I abandoned that long ago.
A boot pistol.
Yeah,
A
before I
pistol.
met all, yeah. Yeah, I used to always carry
A
another
pistol?
gun. Yeah, exactly. I used to carry a snub-nosed little double-action revolver in my boot. That way, if somebody robs you, you'd be like, oh, 1 second, I just got to tie my shoe, and then
Crafty.
yeah, you approach it all differently, you know.
Mhm.
You just throw your guns at it, be like, here, take everything. Then boom, boot pistol.
Boat pistol.
Yeah. I mean, if fella hands me a revolver, a rifle, and his knife, I'm gonna go, all right. He's probably fine. He probably don't got a pistol tucked in his boot. Would you check me for a boot pistol if I just threw a bunch of guns at you?
Well, now we know you got a pistol at all times, so yes.
Well, I don't anymore. It became very taxing.
Yeah, that's what someone with a pistol would say.
Exactly. See, now you all know.
It's in his loose underwear.
Oh.
How did he figure out the second gun?
PP pistol.
Oh.
That's so funny. That's so stupid.
We should probably not go through.
Yep, I was thinking the same.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy a fucking cattleman later on and put a label on it that just says PP pistol, and then I'm gonna fucking carry it with me everywhere.
I love that.
Do you know where I keep this pistol?
He says with his hands up, aiming a weapon. What you don't understand is I've got a pistol trained on you right now.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there you go.
Strapped
You
to my
fool.
penis.
All I need to do is think happy thoughts and you're dead.
That'd be something. That's that Bible right there.
There it is.
Oh, fuck.
That brings Pistol Pete a whole new meaning.
Oh yeah.
I'm Pistol Pete.
No, you'd have to do Pistol Peter.
Yeah.
Christ. That's terrible.
Did y'all decide what you're calling your all-female posse yet?
Oh, we don't have an. We're just going
Sure.
hunting. We're
Yeah,
going
sure.
hunting.
I see what's happening.
The pussy
It happens
posse.
all the time.
Yeah, I like that.
What'd you say?
He said the puss posse, but you could just shorten it to pussy.
The green Western women.
Why
or
the hell
something.
would we do that?
Because we're the RBB, so you gotta. Well, never mind. I actually kind of like that.
Pink pussy posse. The
Yep.
triple P.
I love it.
I forget what it was I said when we were in the desert.
I don't know, but it was really good. I think it was something like that. Pink pussies or something. Pretty
Yeah,
sure you said
definitely
something
had
like that.
pussy in it, I know
Yeah.
that much. Yeah.
Mhm.
We missed it.
It's actually gonna haunt him.
It's killing me inside.
Yep.
It really is.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the thing, though. You didn't take action.
I was looking for Dallas, to be honest with you.
I set it up.
It would have just been me and you, and unless Sparks was in, and then we would have had to make an honorary
Hands up,
red
bitch.
bandana. And Sparks didn't seem too keen on it.
And Mauser's mine there.
Yep.
I was working on something.
And then she would have said, well, you're a fool because I've got Clyde Davis outside. And then that is the moment the door would eke open.
And I would be there.
And standing
gun
there
to Clyde's back.
is Jody Quinn. In one hand, he has
Yeah.
a gun pointed to Clyde Davis, and in the other, he has Sparks' severed head.
No, you might want to give Frankie that chance. She's pretty upset about the stolen guns.
Oh, yeah, she would fucking, she'd probably like
Yeah, let her get the gun trained on Clyde.
Then we'd have to come up with a whole new name for the posse, but that's fine.
Hey, buddy. How you doing? Hmm?
These are the very, very difficult sacrifices sometimes we gotta make, Jody.
If I'm gonna be brutally honest, I would. I'm sorry, Todd, but I would sacrifice the red bandana's boy Dream, and intermingle ladies as well, and then be whatever posse name we want, and then still get that Mauser.
Yeah,
The
I
red
mean,
bandana pussies?
if you had
No,
kicked down the doors,
No, you can't go with
all
red
of you with
pussies, you
guns
cannot.
out, I would have done it. We could have done it then, but you didn't.
I was looking for Dallas. I was trying to
I'm
play
glad
him
you got
really
that.
fast.
Yeah.
I would have had to give Dallas like a 32-second speech that motivated him to betray everything he loves.
Yeah, Dallas does not even carry a gun, by the way.
What?
Well, why carry a gun when they keep stealing it from you?
What? Because. Okay, hypothetical situation, okay? Jody,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
Yes?
I did not realize that you changed your name. Is that a fucking warlock tree here?
I
Is
said
that-
the mm-hmm before you said Jody, motherfucker, okay?
Oh, right, okay. I thought you were answering on his behalf.
That is a
I
warlock
did
tree,
in
look at
fact.
that.
I had no
Yeah,
idea there
nice.
was one there. Okay. Checkers has been shot in the leg in a botched general store robbery.
Mm-hmm.
And you, Checkers, and I are walking down the street, middle of roads. From out the back of the gun store comes 6 masked individuals.
Gun out.
What?
I would just take my gun out immediately. Are
Okay,
you
your
kidding
name
me?
is also not Jody.
All right, okay.
I pull my gun out and I say, Jody, take out your gun. What do you do?
Take out my gun and point it at him.
Guess what Dallas did?
Threw his gun at him like Aqua Johnson.
Didn't even have a gun, just walked over to them.
Oh, wow.
Checkers was bleeding out behind us. And I was going, Dallas, take out your gun. Dallas, take out your gun. Dallas, take out your gun. I thought I was going to die. So he doesn't carry a gun or something now. In case it gets stolen. But then I'm like, what's
Wow.
the point in having a gun?
Yeah, that seems a little bit...
It's just for hunting, I guess, but... Like, they have their bolt actions stowed away in the horses, so they're not. It's just a beacon of thieving, but... And that was Clyde Davis as well.
That was it.
There it was.
I just don't think the fates have ever tempted me more than that moment. Ever.
I mean, here's the thing. Now, I'm gonna float something to yous.
Alright.
She might be coming back to sell it to Flood.
If she comes back, we have to rob her.
I'm not saying that we have to rob her.
No,
I'm
you
just
listen to me.
saying that there's a
have
good
to.
chance that she's coming back to Rhodes tonight.
When?
To see what whenever Flood is around, I guess.
Well, that's it then. We're getting in the basement, waiting, and then bada bing, bada boom. And then
What
we
if
all.
it's already done?
It's not.
I can't believe she wasn't rolling around with like 100 people. She was just it's just 2 of them.
I've never seen a cheese on a more dangling thread than that moment.
Yeah.
I almost like vomited a little bit. Like I was so excited about it. I was like, what? That was the most thankful I've ever been for Edie's running in my entire life. Ever. Just sprints over. I got a mouse. Oh.
I saw it as well. I didn't believe them either. I thought they were going to pull out some fucking thing that they'd created. You know? I thought they were going to bring out a gun and say, this is a Mauser. And I would have had to go, oh, is it? Okay. And then, you know, they're swindling. Like, 2 people come to town. One of them is Clyde fucking Davis. The other one's this girl who's... I don't really know her, but I know she's no good.
Wasn't that Rennie?
Yeah, but I don't really know what her thing is. I think the first time I met her, she came in and bought like 16 throwing knives. And I went, okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna get some wood for a fire.
2 of them.
Yeah, boy.
How is that not a swindle?
How is what? Not a swindle?
There's 2 of them, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, if I was going around with a Mauser, I would have a group of 6 people, and then another group of 6, a security ahead of me vetting the town that we're heading to, and a group of 6 security following behind.
Well, that's because you're smart.
Well, that's what I mean. So when they come in and say they got a Mauser, I thought they don't have a Mauser.
Yeah.
Of course they don't. I have to see this. Show me it. I don't believe you.
I don't believe you, yeah.
But also, to be fair, though,
Unwrap this thing off a horse.
The less people know about it, the better.
Well, everyone knows
Yeah.
about it. Edie come
Does
running
everyone
in.
know about that?
They will soon.
Yeah,
I'm sure they will soon
They
enough.
know by now.
Soon enough.
Have you ever seen one? Do you know
No, I
anyone that
haven't.
has one?
No, I didn't.
No?
I didn't. I know a fellow that has one. I've been keeping an eye out for him.
I saw Springfield earlier on as well.
Oh, wow. Look at you.
And it was not a fucking marked one.
It wasn't.
No.
Wow.
Just an old one. Some woman called Rose who used to knock around like 2 years ago or something.
Oh, wow. That's a long time.
She had like... I don't know, she was talking to Coop about Sheriff Maddox or something, and he was like, oh, he is long gone, or I don't know, before my time.
I've heard that name once before.
Right.
Bailey or some mad law dog.
She was asking after, what's Edwin's dad called? He's Effie's ex. Emmett, yeah. She was asking about him but as a lawman. Coop had to tell her his thing.
What's Coop's thing?
He had to tell her that Emmett fell from grace and
Oh, right. Oh.
and yeah, is dead now.
Oh, okay. Pardon us.
Easy, mister. Jesus. Them folks are not around. I didn't ask you yet. I assume it's Kettleman and them that did that to Moose. Yeah.
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 Yeah, it is.
You won't find a better answer to that question, Jody. By the way. But if you do, let me know. But I think mine wins.
So what?
The surprise.
What?
The question that you asked Edie and I earlier.
Oh, yeah.
You can see how my brain went from one to the other, right? Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Have you seen Atlas yet?
Yeah, I saw him today.
What the hell? Why did he shoot Effie then? Because I got one side
I
of this
didn't
story.
ask him. I didn't
Oh.
ask him. I saw him outside the medical tent when I was patching up Edie.
I know
I don't know if I
what
was supposed to or
I
not. or
picked
what.
up on the story being. It
What?
still seems insane.
Mm-hmm. And what's that?
I can hear a horse. Oh, it's over there. He asked. So apparently he went down to the manor and asked Effie to kick Alison Mills out of the house. Which I don't know what that means really, or why, but
yeah.
She said, how would that work? They're family, right? And then he almost let her go and then turned around and shot her in the back, and then she fell off the fucking top of the house, and you know.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell is that?
The hell's what?
That does not sound a solid enough reason.
Oh. Yeah, well, I heard it went something like, I'd like you to stop this, or like, I need you to, don't have Alice and don't harbor the two of them, because they're coming after my family. And Effie was like, well, that's not going to happen. And he said, well, I don't want to shoot you as well as, you know, I don't want to have to shoot you as well as, those two. And she was like, well, might as well get it over with. And so he did it.
So you did know what happened?
I suppose so, but I don't know if that's true. That's just what I heard. That's all pretty foolish if you ask me.
Oh yeah, fuck that whole thing. I don't want anything to do with it.
Yeah.
And then I guess I went after Moose.
Yeah.
We can't have been... Oh, this man's gonna get us killed.
Alright. What I find, the only thing that really bothers me about all that is that they apparently stopped Tibetan Moose and were like, you know what, this is over. And then later that day, you know.
They went back.
We
Yeah.
had a meeting
Yeah.
at the cafe.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wait, that was with Jack.
With the cut, apparently.
Right.
Oh, no, that's
no.
different. Yeah, this was...
Well, they said it was all
We're gonna cut it
fine,
out up
and
here.
also Mills
Mills
told her
said
that
it,
she
yeah.
was safe. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
So
Mills
it's
is the-
twofold because
Yeah,
they're all
Mil-
involved.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty sure your lady Lucille is the one.
Are you saying something right now?
I said I'm pretty sure your lady Lucille is the one that held Tibet and I up.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going that way.
Almost a bug shot right in the ass.
Certainly don't fucking miss the Lanny for that. Woo. Sorry, buddy. Thought you just wouldn't die. You're okay. You're alright.
Oh, he's a big fella.
Yeah. Do you like that? My eyes. I did it. I saw. I was like,
Jeez, you killer.
it's not loaded anymore. I used literally every bullet to take him down. But yeah, I was like, oh. I heard him before I saw him, to be fair. It's
Yeah,
my
glad you
ears that
did.
are good. Not my eyes.
Where did Amber go? Oh,
Oh yeah, okay, fair, I suppose.
What's fair?
I should probably reload as well.
I thought today was the day a bear was gonna get you.
That day already happened.
No, not you, Tom.
Oh.
Huh?
No.
No, I'm
That
not worried
day has
about you and
already
bears.
happened.
Oh, yep. That's true too. No, me there though.
Yeah, with you there. Red bandana.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. That is wow.
Throw him up against a
Yep,
tree, right?
That is true. Red bandana origin.
Somebody wanna?
Yeah, I thought about skinning him, but he's pretty shot to shit.
Yeah, but like you don't want to just leave him there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
At least.
didn't, I'm
At least.
wrong.
Yeah, he'll be. Oh lord, that is terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
You're okay.
You like the new horse fit, Shiv? Hi. Clover has grown on me quite a lot, to be honest. She's just a bit insane.
Yep, I can't believe I forgot about the red bandana boy bear.
Yeah.
That day's a
was
blur.
that was the day I went back and installed a long barrel on the shotgun.
Mm-hmm. Yep, here he is.
A nice spot.
Yeah.
How do you talk to other people on this game? It's a modded server, so this is actually coming through like a fucking crazy modded TeamSpeak thing. I really have no idea how it works. It's fucking cool though. Oh. Do it. Hi Annabelle, did you rob the bank? How did it go? By the way, I could have come with you. We didn't set off the alarm, which apparently is the rule. It only counts if you set off the alarm. Not that it matters, I wasn't invited, but still. Could have done it technically, but just so you know in future. It's all good, don't worry about it, but it is what it is.
Welcome to the top of the mountain.
No, I love your old man voice. It's my favorite.
You may have one
That or your little creature voice. I love that one too.
quote of wisdom
Mm-hmm.
from the old man at the top of the mountain.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. What's mine? What's mine? Good sir.
You,
Mm-hmm.
knowing yourself is the beginning of all wisdom.
Did you really just say know thyself to me?
Yes.
You're my favorite person. Of course you did. All right, here. I'll hold them together.
All right, thanks.
All right. Mm-hmm.
All right, yeah, we're getting there. All right, whenever you're ready to light it.
Yeah, okay.
Voila.
It's Amber knows French. Amber, it's not voila, it's voila, right? With a V.
Voila. Oui.
Haha! I told you.
No,
C'est magnifique.
it's voila.
No, it's
No,
really
it's
not.
voila.
Yeah, with the W.
No, with a V. C'est
No.
français? Oui, c'est
No.
vrai.
What?
C'est vrai, it is true.
Yeah, but that doesn't.
C'est
That
pas
doesn't-
français.
That doesn't mean it's not voila.
Well, it's not. If you mean
Who
like,
says?
you know, the French.
Are you, have you? No.
I'm very sad we didn't get to blow up a
Have
bar.
you specifically asked the French if it's voila voila? Or
My
can you-
mama spoke French, and I speak French.
Okay.
C'est voila.
You sure that's not like saying it strange?
I promise you, it is not.
I don't. You sure? I've been saying
Voila?
voila all my life.
Do you know what voila means?
Sparks tried to explain it once.
Did I?
Yeah, you told me like it means you did it, right?
Yeah, like ta-da or something.
Sorta. It's like a there it is, essentially. Like this. There you go. You know, there you are. Here it is.
Do you know who? Do you know who made that phrase?
The French.
Yeah, is it like one fella or gal specifically that?
Yeah, I'm guessing you didn't
made
find
this
him.
Phrase.
You know something? When I figure out how to make one of them fancy doohickey time machines, I'll go back and I will look specifically for the person who invented the phrase voila.
Okay, so instead of that, go back just to earlier today.
And get you to rob
Dallas
the goddamn.
and get me, you, Tar, and Dallas, and then go back to that moment for me.
Okay,
Let
why?
it go.
I can't.
You have to. We're practicing that, aren't we?
Yeah,
Add
but
it to your
that
list.
wasn't on the list. That wasn't on
You'll
the
have
list.
to add it. You'll have to add it.
We made it. No,
Uh-huh.
then I'd have to make
You're
a whole
never
nother
gonna live in
list.
the present moment if you're still holding on to that. Ever.
You don't realize what just occurred, though.
I
what
do.
You do.
I do. It was the ultimate temptation. And if you pass this test, you can get out
Well,
of purgatory.
We passed.
No, you didn't, because you're still considering it. I know you. You're still working your way through, like, how you could possibly get away with it.
That was it.
Am I wrong?
Oh, dude, completely right as always. Oh, that was it, Tar.
I'm sorry. I might choke on my water. What did you just see?
I said you're right as always.
Oh, God.
I mean, I couldn't lie about it forever, so. Oh, damn it.
Is that so? Do we put one in the Sparks or the Jody jar for that?
You can have one to draw for that.
It was a joke.
You're at least at a 3 now.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. compared to my 17.
Oh, something like that.
Oh my.
God. Sometimes I think about like what a relief it would be not knowing and just being like, I have no idea for everything. Don't have an inkling of a thought. Don't have a suspicion, don't have nothing. Don't care. Is that being an idiot or is that being free?
Dog
Or are they
people.
one and the same? Yep.
It would be nice not to really have an idea of things, though.
Yeah, Lord, why wasn't I born dumb?
Oh, I've thought that so many times. Like, it'd be really nice if I could just be exceedingly simple and just like something like, what's something really, like if I could just really love fishing, you know, like that's all
When
I
was
ever wanted
Flowers
to do.
for Algernon
Just go
written,
out,
chat?
catch a fish.
Like the 50s or something, right?
Gut 'em,
Probably.
eat 'em, go to bed, smile on my face and feel fulfilled. Oh.
You know, they say your intelligence is directly linked to your happiness. The less intelligent you are, the happier you are in life.
Do you think that's really true, though? Or do you think it's more like you're just too stupid to know that you're sad?
No, I think it's...
Because people still have midlife crisis, right?
Yeah, but like...
Which means but they just don't even know why they're doing it.
No, I just don't think that they care enough to have a crisis, I think is what it is, you know? Like,
They
I
just
feel
don't
like
think they're aware
the
of it.
more intelligent you get, the more, you know, free thinking you are, and the more you kind of are like, well, why does the world work the way that it does? And that doesn't make any sense, because anything we do doesn't really make sense. We're just kind of like putting band-aid solutions on everything that we do. You know, like our justice system doesn't work proper, but, you know, we make do with what we've got, and, you know, like...
That makes
the
99% of the people in the crossing the happiest people on the entire planet.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
And then there's the 1% of us who have suffocated our inner child.
Jesus.
Okay.
Yeah.
Second horrific comment from Amber tonight. Do we need to
Jesus, that is what it is, isn't it?
get you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
Oh, I can't get off of it. I have to.
You know what Oh, sorry, you first, love.
No, he's
No,
still
it's not.
ruminating on
he's
the
still-
fucking
no,
gun.
God damn
I
it, let it go.
can't.
Let it go.
I keep replaying it in my head.
Write it down in a notebook and throw it off this cliff.
We have to go to the spot tonight as well.
Okay, all right.
I'm serious. I think I have to.
Really? Okay.
Otherwise, it's
You'll
it's
never let
there.
it go.
No, otherwise you're gonna have to get inducted.
Oh, fuck. All right.
I was gonna go to bed. I'm like, so
Is that it? Is that
you know, we
the
could
next the next chapter in my book is how I rob somebody for Mauser, and I never get to spend the 10 grand because I'm in Sisika.
we're not going. We wouldn't get caught.
That's the chapter title right there. That's the title card.
How much in fines would it be if you stole a Mauser?
That is a
It'd
wonderful
probably
question.
be less than the Mauser. So you steal
think
it, and then, yeah, as long as you didn't kill anybody for it.
Hmm.
As long
What
as
gets you
didn't have a
put in
murder
Sisika,
charge.
by the way?
Murder.
Just murder.
No, I'm sure it's a bunch of
Robbing
stuff.
banks, I assume.
Yeah. Mhm.
Well,
I
Can you
think
go
it
for,
depends on the amount
Cumulative.
of time that
Yeah.
your charges add up to. Yeah.
Yeah, if you've done enough damage to warrant Sisika, then that's where you go.
Okay. Now,
Mhm.
if you go to Sisika, do they take a portion of your money that is in your bank?
Yeah.
How much?
I don't know. It depends on your fine.
Mm-hmm. They fine you based on the charges that you're guilty of.
So they don't just take a bunch of money from you. It's a fine.
That's correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
And they have like a system for figuring out how much you owe. Is that a wolf?
I don't hear one.
Okay.
That is also why I chose this location. Plus, it's pretty spectacular on the eyes.
It's not a wolf, it's an elk.
Oh, lovely. Don't know how I got those two fucking mixed up. You know, I heard somebody said something to me the other day. It was, we're not broken. Someone breaks us.
That would still mean you're broken.
Yeah, well, I think it was like we're not born broken. Something like that. Someone breaks us.
Right.
Yep.
My dad used to say we ain't broken, we can just get bent. You know?
Oh, that's lovely. That's a lovely sentiment.
I kind of like it. That way you ain't never completely broken, you know?
This is what my dad said.
Oh. Oh.
Holy shit. That was fucking dark.
I knew it the second you fucking said it, and then it was perfect.
Oh, wow.
I can't. Oh, Lord.
Oh, that was good.
I felt the blood drain from my face.
my favorite part was the half a second. Because here's the thing with Tar. Like, anything he tells me, it doesn't matter what it is. I always believe it, even for like half a second. So my favorite part is the half a second where I went, "Oh, your dad told you something before he left." Where I was waiting for some pearl of wisdom.
Well, it's because he's so dry in his deliveries every fucking time.
Oh, Lord. Oh, God.
Oh, that was something. That was maybe the favorite. That was probably my favorite thing you ever said.
God, what was the last thing he said last time, though, that had Amber and I giggling up a storm forever? I can't remember. Oh, it was delightful, though.
Also, Todd, we should try and prank Tibbet once more before the end of this week.
The same prank.
I don't think we'll get over the same prank again.
But could you imagine if you did, though?
We'd have to do it outside of Rose. We'd have to
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We'd have to draw her there somewhere. Oh yeah. Oh, that's what we'll do.
Yeah. She's gonna shoot somebody.
Yeah, I'm scared that she'll shoot.
Well, she wouldn't. She'd draw and then say, like, you know, put it down, motherfucker, or whatever it is that she says. She doesn't shoot right away, does she? Oh, what a
Once
bluebird.
upon a time.
Dangerous little bluebird.
Yeah. Once upon a time, we actually mock robbed Tibbet, and I thought about shooting her right in the foot just to teach her a lesson. She was being
Jesus.
so mouthy. Oh,
Yeah,
my.
that doesn't surprise me at all.
Yeah, we had
Today
it stuck
she
up.
stood
Yeah.
in the general store and told Boone that he didn't see her hair. She's like, "There's no way. I was wearing a mask and bandana and like all sorts of stuff." And I'm like, "Tibbet, you're in the middle of the general store. Stop."
Well, actually, just to defend Tibbet for a moment, Boone probably didn't see her hair.
I don't know. He said he did.
If Tibbet was in her own, well, I'm telling you, if Tibbet was in her old attire, no, you wouldn't have spotted it. You can't. She used to hide it under a panther helm. So I
Hey, Druidic Dwarf.
Yeah. So if she was wearing, which is her signature move, is that helm. Getting robbed by a bunch of people in the woods. Even though Moose didn't have a moose head on, which was disappointing.
Well, wouldn't that be too obvious?
Yeah, maybe. Oh, you got me with that one, Tom. Yeah, we absolutely have to go to the spot later and I have to write that down.
Yeah,
And let it
'cause
go.
you're still ruminating on it. Mhm.
I'm gonna lay in bed tonight and just think, Red Bandana Boys.
I mean, we could just go and put some red bandanas on and Go and find.
You need to let it go too, don't you? Do you need to let it go, Tar?
I
You
got
do.
15,000 coming to me on October the 8th.
Really?
Yeah. After a
Why?
$300 investment.
Oh no.
Don't tell me you bought like some box of chocolates and now you're hiring people to
He did
sell
buy some
boxes of
things.
chocolates.
I gave a man $300 to start his business selling tonics. And he's doing very well. And if he makes $15,000, well, I get more than that, I think. I think it literally is 50% of the profits on the 8th of October, 1901.
So what happens if he hypothetically does not pay you?
Well, I used to be in the work of debt collection.
Uh-huh. I was just wondering that. You wouldn't do that again though, would you?
Maybe for 15,000.
For Montana you would, wouldn't you?
We just had 15,000 sitting in front of us.
All right, now you're increasing the number. It's like 10.
It's like 10.
Yeah.
Still.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go pee in a bush.
Alright, we're gonna ditch her, right?
Jimmy's so mad at me. No, I can't do that. I don't want to do that.
Are you scared of Honey Sparks?
Yeah.
Jimmy out for it does not go well. I know I bark a loud bark, but sometimes I'll just, cow. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry.
You ever meet Cesare DeCenzo?
Yeah, I have.
What did you make of him?
I'm a firm believer that there's two types of killers in this world. Some folks do it for pleasure. Other folks do it with a purpose. Sorry, DeCenzo is one of the few folks that I've ever met that does both. Ain't many folks I fear neither. I reckon he might be one of them. He ain't a dummy like the rest of them. That's for certain.
Right.
Why do you ask?
He came in trying to sell a gun to me the other day, and it was fucking. I was fucking around because I didn't know, and I just quoted him on a price, which worked out to be fair. But I'm not gonna lie, I kind of fucking guessed. It was late and I was tired and it was dark and I couldn't quite see the quality of the gun. And then he left and, it was fine. And then later Flood said, yeah, that was the fucking head of the DeCenzo family. And I thought, oh, fuck me. But then I thought, if he's going to come in selling guns to me, then I'll get your opinion on him. Try not to undersell him too much.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I ain't worried about being on many folks' bad side, but you do not want to be on theirs.
Then I shall endeavour to be on his good side. Like most people.
Yeah, I'd say him more than most.
I got a few friends now.
I reckon you do. I don't know if you got any friends like them, though.
Yeah, I don't need them to be my friends. I just want to keep them fucking neutral, at least.
Yeah, they're mighty fine fellas till they want to kill you. They will, too.
Well, I assume half the people I've been dealing with for the last 2 weeks if they want to kill me, they'll probably get it done.
I don't know. Genzo's ain't messy like everybody else. Sure, everybody's luck runs out and everybody fucks up, but I've seen and heard about some of the things they done.
Yeah.
You know, some folks got a compass. Them boys do not care in the world.
Yeah. I'll keep him sweet.
I think you got to worry about Sonny more than Cesare. That's me.
Is that the other one?
Yeah.
What's his name? Sonny?
Yeah, Santino is his full name. He's a little easier to anger than Cesare. He's more the voice of reason. His brothers are... He's the Jamie Quinn of the DiCenzos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I doubt they'll shoot me over a fucking gun sale. But I won't try and undercut them too much. In fact, I'm not trying to undercut anyone.
Yeah, well, they've had Hulk shot for less. Respect's a big thing with them. They feel disrespected. Well, you might as well paint a red hand on your head.
Right.
Yeah, just be careful. Just be polite, really. Don't talk too long to them. They show up, tell me you gotta take a shit. Then next time you use something else.
Yeah.
You missed the sunrise while he was peeing, by the way. It was a good one. It was a real good one. Came right over Amber's head like a rising balloon at a carnival.
As I was walking up, it was like just over Tar's shoulder. It was really something else.
I believe.
So how is the gun shop, Tar?
Stressful as fuck. But I think I got it handled and under control.
Do you like it?
No. But I can do it.
Okay, but like, you can do anything. Why not do something you like?
Do you just mean putting money in the fucking till for a box of ammunition?
What do you mean? No, I mean like, you know, the designing of the gun and stuff.
Right. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know what else I would do though. If you said to me you could have any job in the world.
Hmm.
I don't know what I would do. So I suppose when I put it within the restraints of that, pretty good job.
Anything in the world, you got no idea.
I just like having money in the bank, you know, and regular income, something to give me hands to do, you know. So I don't know. I don't really have too much of a like high bar, you know.
You know what I can see you liking?
What?
this might sound silly, but I could see you liking fixing watches.
Oh,
Oh
these
my
giant
God.
fucking hands. All those fiddly little bits.
Man, I see you being good at that. Yeah.
They got tools for that.
No, you mad. My hands are all scuffed.
I think you'd be good at it. I don't know.
I can imagine it would be relaxing, you know?
Mm-hmm. That's what I was just thinking. Like, you
Like
know,
you
just
focus so much.
yeah,
that you-
exactly.
It's like you'd reach a level of fucking meditation.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah, that's why my mom was like, all right, Tar likes very few things, which is, I think, beautiful in itself. So, you like sitting on the porch or the gun store, which I know you enjoy. What's something similar to that, but a profession? Probably fixing watches.
Yeah.
A little more intricate, but I think there's something appreciated.
Well, what job would you take? You can have any job in the world.
I reckon I'd try to be a writer.
But what would you write?
I don't know, poems or stories. I had a story for an idea about bugs.
Bugs.
Yeah. You know, when I was a little boy, we had a bunch of animals all around the ranch, and sometimes I'd watch flies get eaten by frogs. So I thought about, writing the narrative of a fly before it's about to get eaten by a frog. What it's like to be a bug? No one really ever talks about that. 'Cause,
I already know the title.
What is it?
Massimo. Hey, I'm allowed, right? We're out in the middle of nowhere.
yeah.
I'm allowed to say whatever. You told me that once.
that is the rule. Remember when you felt bad?
Yeah.
And I said, no one is out here but you and I, and you could insult anybody, and you go, I can't do that. They might feel bad. In the middle of the fucking nowhere. Man, that's a pretty good title, honestly. Probably write about a beetle then. But yeah, probably be a writer.
Did I miss Amber's?
Was I supposed to answer? I thought this was a between them thing.
Oh, everyone can go around.
Yeah. I figured we'd each answer, probably.
Sparks, you go first.
Oh, hell if I know.
Say.
Mm-hmm. So it's like, if I could do anything in the world, does it have to be a job?
Yeah.
Okay. Something that you make money with then. Okay.
Like you have to work, every day or whatever. What is it? You got to do it either way.
Oh, Lord. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to think about that. I actually don't think I'd mind writing either.
Right. What are you going to write about?
Massimo the bug.
That's my story.
I know. I'm just kidding.
Plagiarism.
Did you just steal my story?
Uh-huh. No, I don't know. God, I don't know. I never really grew up thinking about that.
Maybe one of them archaeologists.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah, because you get to kind of figure out how people used to live. And all the
You don't
kinds of
think
creatures that used to scurry around.
You don't think that would make you sad? I feel like that would make me sad all the time.
I mean, everything kind of makes me sad a little bit, right? In a lot of ways. I know that sounds really morbid, but I
Nope,
don't mean
mine's
it to.
mine's the other way around. Everything makes me a lot of it sad. A little bit. Or a little bit of the time or whatever. I don't know what you said.
I don't know. I think it's interesting.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that.
What did she say?
That or a singer. Like one of them operatic singers.
Go on in.
No.
Oh. It's time.
No.
Would have been perfect. Imagine. You just burst
Sky
into
is
sound.
setting the stage for you.
Nope.
It does seem like you can, though. I gotta be honest.
Yeah, she can. She did it once.
Herbie's heard me sing a couple times.
You've let Herbie hear you sing?
Can you
Well, he's
believe
a
it?
singer.
He's barely a singer. He's
I
more
also
like a
sang-
scatter.
I sang what you overheard, but I also sang Ave Maria for him, and he really liked it.
Jesus, that's saying something. Herbie doesn't like anything ever. Should have heard him the night Billy Joe showed up. He was like, yeah, if you liked mediocre or something. It was so good.
He's such a
he's
dick. I love him.
so hard to impress, that man. Yep. He did not hold back at all. I don't know if I could stick with, like one job for the rest of my life. I feel like a lot of things interest me. And I'd like to, try them. And then if, I don't know.
I think I know what you do.
What?
I think you'd be a florist.
I wish. I think
Hey.
I would kill
That would be
everything.
so peaceful.
I don't
Yep.
think you would. I think you, no. I don't think so.
Oh, I have the perfect job for Jody.
I'm scared and excited simultaneously.
You could be one of them dancers.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty good at dancing.
Do your shit dance.
I'm already laughing.
Oh, Christ
so
almighty.
Oh, Lord. I love it.
The Texas Tango.
The Texas Tango. Christ
It's truly a
almighty.
miraculous sight. It's pretty good. I haven't done that in a little bit. Oh, I forgot to do that a lot on the trip. Damn it. There's a regret I have. Not doing the tango more during the trip.
Yeah.
Oh, you can write your novel about the regrets you have in life.
Call it the Bible. I paused for a moment and then when I'm in safe company, this is fine.
The Bible.
Oh, fuck. Holy shit. One day I will just say it and I will not hesitate. One day.
It'd also be a good alias.
What, in Bible?
Be a preacher fella. Oh, yeah.
Mm.
Oh, why did I never do that? Fuck.
I pose as a preacher.
Yep. As somebody that would like to hear the gospel of our Savior Jesus Christ, I think I could do that pretty good.
Yeah.
I wonder who would make the best preacher out of the four of us.
Not me. I'll just tell you right now, absolutely not.
I know typically I say I'm the best at things, but I actually think I'd be the best at that one.
Yeah, I think you probably would too.
Yeah, probably.
That one I think I could sell really well.
Yeah, I mean, you do talk a lot, so.
I'd have to give up a piece of my soul to do that, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, now that'd be good.
Now you're contemplating giving up your life now to be a preacher?
No, that
No, he's thinking about robbing people with a preacher persona, aren't you?
I'm getting sick of shop. Yes, thank you very much.
Do you want to see God?
No, it would work for certain.
Yeah.
You just wait around for a while. That one's a real easy one. You only gotta go looking for anyone.
Yeah,
If it's come to you.
But here's the thing, though, is that you couldn't do it the way that you used to do it, right? Like, it would have to be sort of serious. Because I feel like,
Oh, yeah, you'd have
just
to really
imagine,
settle.
like, leaning over and it's like, now's the moment where you pray. Like, fucking what? That is
Yep.
very intimidating, I think. I think you could get away with it.
Oh yeah, you really sell them too.
Yeah, no. Ugh.
Oh, I missed a beat there too. Two missed beats now.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'd prefer that persona, I would think, to your, what the hell was a piggy, right? Is
Talking about
him?
Porky.
That's him, Porky. Christ.
May he rest in peace.
Uh-huh. Farewell, Porky.
He was the best.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? He was.
The voice that you do for him. I don't think I could take you seriously.
Oh, people did take me seriously.
Well, yeah, you had a gun.
Mm-hmm.
That probably helps.
To be honest with you, I'm much more scared of an idiot with a gun than a smart man with a gun.
Yeah, that's fair, actually. You can't reason with an idiot.
What the hell is the time?
Almost 11.
Oh my god.
Is it time to get you back? Is it bedtime for Mr. Tar? Yeah, that means yes. I can hear it in your voice.
Yep.
Let's go then.
I'm just trying to account for the fact that eventually, you know, like halfway back, we're gonna have to deal
Something's
with a
gonna
hostage situation, and
Right,
then also we're gonna get there and find
Mhm.
out that the fucking town has been on fire.
Well, the Rawson should
Obviously,
handle
Joey's
that.
life.
The Ross on the ship. What the fuck is the Ross on the ship?
No, the Rawsons.
The hell is a Rosson?
The Rawsonists. They are the elite force of. Is that a fucking wolf or is that just a big coyote again?
I
It really
was
looks
looking
like a
at that,
fucking
like
wolf,
it does look like
that
it,
has
doesn't
to be
it?
a wolf. There's no way it's not. Yeah, he's a wolf.
Ooh.
Alright, does this reach this far?
Yeah, it should.
I should. I don't see
He's
why
a
not.
fucking rival.
Careful of the horses, though, would you? Oh.
Oh, there's two of them.
That's coyotes. They're running away.
That one,
No,
then that was the
yeah.
that one. No, he's a wolf. He's a
That
maybe
explains
not.
why the horses are upset, though. Look at them. They're really upset.
Then that is the biggest coyote I've ever seen. Hands down, he's the winner. No, they might be coyotes.
I took a look.
Oh yeah, yep.
Oh, good lord. Jesus Christ.
Oh, he got me!
That scared me.
That was a
Are
real
you
big
okay?
cat. That was actually
Yeah.
cool.
Hello, dog. How you doing? Ready to go back home?
Uh-huh.
Hmm?
That's karma, that is, because I whistled too early and I almost got sparked.
There you go.
Actually, not okay.
Lumber.
The land of lumber. Is anybody ahead of us? Or she's still behind us?
She's behind. I think she's behind.
You want to whip back and see if she's there. I need to water.
Yeah, yeah. Look, just double check. I'm not gonna get destroyed.
I'm guessing she DC'd. Welcome back.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you, kindly.
Oh, careful. Do you think we can just go on right by?
Hey, leave us alone if we ride.
Let's just go on by.
What did I even say?
Are you just saying that though? Because Boone matches.
Do I ever just say something?
No, that's true. That's fair.
It's
Sorry, I'm
amazing that it
so-
stays like that.
Oh.
Look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
No, I just feel queasy, that's all.
Oh no. Do you need us to stop?
No. We can get back to town.
Wait, what's the matter?
Oh, Amber doesn't feel well.
Oh,
I'm alright. I'll be okay once we get to town.
Okay.
I'll check and see if Missy still needs me to remove her stitches. And
I
then
can.
I'm probably gonna.
I can do that. I can do that. Okay. Don't you worry about it. Do you want to ride with like Tar and?
No. It's okay.
Okay. All right.
I'll be alright.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
Okay. If you could combine two fruits, what fruits would you combine? Nope, just me. All right.
I'm thinking really hard.
Yep, I'm thinking about all the combinations.
I had a sassy answer, but I don't know if you want that.
I do. Yeah.
Pumpkin and a berry. That was my first reaction.
The first one also isn't a fruit, you dingle.
Isn't it?
Nope.
Well, it shows you what I know.
The hell is a pumpkin then?
I believe it have if it has its
Strawberry or
seeds.
raspberry, probably.
I think that makes it a vegetable.
Well, all right, that's fair, I suppose.
I think I know.
Well, you're a
Scientist.
farmer and I'm not, so
Yeah.
Apple and
I
mango.
believe that.
Oh.
Ooh, that is a good combination. Oh, that's good. Hmm. Oh, I do
Orange
like
and
citrus.
raspberry.
Yeah, I was just thinking. Oh, that's so good.
Aren't you allergic to raspberry though?
I rest my case.
Is that true? Oh, you poor soul. That explains a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse you.
I did that one on purpose. He's a killer. I thought the end of this stump for a second was the largest
Strawberry and
rabbit
lemon.
ever known to man.
What?
that tree back there, it was sticking out of the ground. I thought that was like a super rabbit.
Imagine we come back with the largest rabbit you've ever seen.
I wonder if we could sell that for 15,000.
Make a stew for the whole
wow,
town.
Damn it, Amber. I was just starting to forget.
I'm sorry.
That is a sign.
Yeah, I was just looking. Look at that. I don't think we could make it in time, but if you're on the crest of that, holy, that's going to be a lovely one.
This is when a train just comes zooming by.
You know, I always wanted to rob a train.
Is that one of your
Still
many regrets that's
time.
going to go in your book?
No, that's not really one of them.
There is always still time.
Mm-hmm.
That is true, but
Bread
you do-
banana pudding boys.
What? I love banana pudding, thank you. Very much so.
Not really much of a pudding person, I don't think.
What?
Yeah,
There
it's
it
like
is.
okay.
There it is.
that
Not
it?
even chocolate?
That was it. Yeah, that's
Nope.
a big one.
Yeah. Well, it just
Wow.
means more for you.
Yeah, I guess so. That's just the first real stock difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll mess up some pudding.
You'll mess it up.
Yeah, you
Mhm.
will. We did find the s'mores though.
Oh, don't get me
Yeah,
off.
okay,
Now
yeah.
that's there.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. That might be the key. Anytime I'm really fixating on something,
Yeah, just be
go
like,
to
oh,
that.
let's go make you some s'mores.
and then I'll fixate on
And then
that
you'll
for a while.
yeah, you'll forget.
You know, your horse's legs are kind of spindly too, Paul.
This horse is so much better than anyone gives it credit for.
I love that horse.
And
Beautiful.
the only downside to this horse is the fact that it hates me.
What?
She hates me. She is demonic.
You don't pet her enough.
I treat this horse like a fucking queen. And she just fucking grumbles and gruffs, and she's pissed off right now. Look, just so
Well-
pissed off all the time. But I tell
At
you what,
least
she's
she
quick off the
doesn't
mark.
kick you every day.
She's
Maybe she doesn't
faster
want to
than
be treated
fucking
like a
Dallas
queen.
and Frankie's horse. I've beaten you in a race like 3 times. And she's got the stamina that'll fucking beat your little spindly fucking little chihuahua there. And
What did you say?
she is strong as well.
What did you just call Gala?
No, I was talking about her chihuahua, but your chihuahua also.
Both of our, I mean, I don't typically
Both
stick
of
up
our
for cider,
chihuahuas.
but our chihuahuas would smoke that thing you call a steed.
I thought at first when you come riding in on that you were riding in on a nice, strong looking Doberman.
That is so false.
You know, I thought that's what it was.
You know, it's weird you say that because when I was a boy, I used to have dreams of riding the dog. Oh, all the time. We had this lab at the ranch, and I always wish I could put a saddle on her.
I would love a
Name was
Doberman.
Dame.
When we move to Montana, I'm gonna get like 14 dogs.
Oh my lord.
You
Only
know?
if you're okay with
Heaven.
14 cats.
Yeah, 14 dogs and 14 cats, and they all have
Okay.
to. So the cats have to range in all the different colors,
Mm-hmm.
and the dogs range all the different sizes. So like we line them up. It looked like a police lineup.
You gotta be careful with bond cats, though.
Oh my god, Tar.
What?
Police lineup. Did you do that on purpose?
No, I didn't. But
Okay.
well
Because
done.
you do that sometimes.
I do.
you know?
Yeah, no,
You
I do.
fucking will just slide a joke
I'm
in there
far
and
too
just see
tired
who
and
pays
headachy for
attention.
that
Yeah.
level of.
Yeah.
I've had my one good joke. I'm spent. Who's selling this pelt, by the way?
You are.
Oh, all right.
You gotta get up money to move to Montana.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, Sparks is like, fuck you, please leave.
Oh, I have spent so much money this week on shit. Because Flood was like, oh, you gotta make sure that the people of roads are looked after. That's what I do. And I was like, okay. So the amount of free ammo I've given out to people, like fucking 80, and shotguns to people and that. Who the fuck is this? Who is that? By the way, I fucking coop everyone now.
I didn't hear a C and I instead heard a P. So that took a second to register.
Did you see him?
Huh? Yeah, no idea who it is. There's two of them.
Yeah.
Okay, Ken, we'll be fine. I'm in the mood today. We'll be fine.
Someone rode up on me and Amber earlier on, found the fucking end of the barrel of my gun, then rode away.
Yeah.
I'll give him the Jody Quinn special.
Which is now's the time you pray.
No, that's for the
Oh,
that's for the
okay,
preacher.
but listen. Though
That's a good preacher line, yeah.
It is, yeah. So next personas that we do, Jody,
Okay.
you got to do the preacher, and I will do something absurd. Like they're gonna expect the preacher's wife, and I'll do something completely opposite. I don't know. Oh,
The
the
soup
whore.
kitchen lady.
No, I'll be a whore. Preacher and a whore.
Oh.
It'll be hysterical.
Oh, you'll love this. You know what I
Yeah,
was gonna say
mhm.
instead?
What?
I was gonna say preacher and a clown, but they're the same thing. I was like she said I was, so I have to change it.
Jesus.
It
I should not have laughed at that, but
it
whatever.
was one of
felt
those
good.
thoughts of just 1, 2, 3, and I was like, oh yep.
God.
I also reckon being a bum is probably a pretty good alias.
Yeah. I don't know.
What, do you ask people for money?
Yeah,
I
or
reckon you
don't.
probably
You're
could-
just laying there on the street, you're invisible.
Yeah.
Park
That's
yourself
fair.
up outside the fucking parlor house. You hear everything, or the telegram office. You hear everything you need to hear,
Mm.
and no one even knows you're there.
The Green Western Women, GWW.
That sounds like a political party.
Blue Western Women.
That sounds like they're like sad.
Blue Gun and Gals.
It's better.
BGG. It was. I just don't know if the fates have ever presented us with a more opportune time, and I don't
It
think
is true. No, you are right. I weighed
and
it
I
up
really
as well,
don't
and
think
it
it will
hurt.
ever anything like that will ever drop into my lap ever again.
You know how much I would have to have sacrificed in that moment, and I weighed it up, and I still almost did it.
Well, I did the exact same. I was like, all right, well, if I do this,
It's
you know,
that's it.
That's it. We gotta go.
Yeah,
you know?
it might. It's the exact same as just committing suicide. Basically, you're
No,
ending everything that you know, the world that you understand, the connections you have made, and you are starting anew, with a Mauser in your pocket.
Well, with a whole bag full of money.
The
that you
big
could-
bag full of money in your pocket.
Well, that's if you find a way to sell it.
Oh,
Oh,
I
you
could
would.
fucking find someone to. I could sell that within about 10 minutes and be gone.
$10,000? $15,000? I
Easy.
don't know.
Yeah, easy. Sheriff. Just find
Yeah.
any
Alright.
sheriff.
That's true. Yep.
What the fuck is this?
I don't know.
At least it's Missy. We don't have to go finding her.
Yeah, I'll take care of it, Amber. You just rest up.
Oh, I need to sell this.
You
thing.
sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
All right.
coming, Pikes.
Oh. Why wouldn't he buy it? Why wouldn't they buy this?
My name's
Hello.
Otis.
Hi, Tao. Tao, this is a milkman. His name is Otis, and he has a horse called Cow.
A horse called Cow.
Hey.
Yeah, isn't that great? This is
I can't sell this. Do you want to?
Mama Sparks, this is a milkman
Try and
called
sell that.
Otis, and he has a horse named Cow.
See if he'll buy it off you. He's not buying it
All
off me.
right. Okay. Love that. I can take out your stitches now if you like, Missy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go into the store just so you don't get like dust and stuff. Nice to meet you, Otis.
everyone.
All right. Goodbye.
Whoops.
Oh.
Amber.
Is that orcish?
Are you going to sleep?
What?
You're going now. You're going to sleep now.
No. I'm gonna speak to Missy before I go to bed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can go and get your stitches out and come find me.
Okay.
Really?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, not really feeling too well today. Yeah, I'm gonna. But how are you doing?
Oh,
You having a
thank
good day
you.
today?
Flawed, I saw
actually
it.
found I had a bunch in the drawer, but I'll take these and use them.
Okay.
I gotta show Tara this.
Yeah, let's go.
Hey Tara, take a look at this.
I saw it with my own eyes.
What? What?
Oh,
Oh,
the
He
Mauser.
actually showed it to you?
Yeah.
You're Ken Gorman.
What the hell is this?
look
It's a
at
pleasure
it.
to see you again.
Bowie knife.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Where'd you get that?
Franklin.
Ordered him in.
Japansky.
That's a great idea.
Yep.
Pansky. Why does that sound familiar?
$20. Specialty knife.
Do you want the Mauser contact?
How do y'all know each other, Franklin?
I mean, honestly, if they're
I'm not
charging that
supposed
much
to
for
say.
it, they can fuck off.
Oh.
I assumed that was the top end
Well,
haggle
Kid's a
price,
good
to be
friend of
honest.
mine.
That's,
It's
that's
alright.
beyond the top end.
Right.
It has to do with
I
lessons.
assumed it would come down to 10, if I'm honest, but
Some of the things you've learned.
No, that's.
You think someone's gonna buy it
would
for
be
that?
the most. Probably,
Mr. Ken
but it's gonna
15.
take him.
Lessons?
It's gonna take him a very long time to
Yes.
sell it.
I don't doubt Ken, it.
What the fuck did you teach him?
yeah. All right, let me hit you up.
I
Add
can
a
tell
whistle.
you.
What a fucking whistle.
You know for a fact that if Flood was here and he saw it, he would have bought it for 15. You know it, dude. You know Rennie?
Yeah,
You got a telegram?
I do not. Putting an offer for that gun.
Yeah, I feel like it's worth. I mean, she's riding around with Clyde. I'm guessing they pulled it from a bank, but they say they found it in a fucking treasure box.
I mean, they probably did. In all honesty,
Yeah, I don't know.
I have never heard of anything like that coming from one of them places. We've only heard of the treasures. So
Yeah. But her telegram is SE 192 Southeast 192. So depending on who they got to
SE.
and went around, yeah, SE.
192. All right. Might just trade her the pump and a bit of cash for it.
Yeah.
Problem is find someone that'll want it. I don't know. I might just sell the pump as is. 'Cause it's an infinitely more useful weapon.
Yeah,
The
I was
Master's just
thinking.
my ego, and I could probably wait for Peter to find one and get it for like 5,000.
A Mauser, could you not sell it to a sheriff?
I could, but sheriffs are notoriously cheap. Marty Malone wanted to pay 800 for one.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What about Taipan?
They don't have much money. But I might check with them. That's actually what I wanted to do tonight, but I don't think they's around. I might try tomorrow.
Yeah.
They are not good at haggling, and Co's pretty shit at it.
Right.
Morgan was gonna buy it, I thought, but then it's like, oh no, I have other ones. I'm like, okay, Morgan,
Other
you're just trying to lower the price down, you some bitch. You don't have one.
Mounts,
You're
it's
not a
not
gun
pump
deal,
action.
Morgan. You make, yeah. What's that?
The pump action or the Mauser?
Pump action. Bullshitty ass one.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he wouldn't want another one.
The DiCenzos are looking at the one for 8.
Right.
But you know, ain't that bad. I paid 5 for it, so that's 3,000 increase.
Yeah.
Rather they have it than some fuckers.
Yeah,
At least they're
for
going to
sure.
take care of it and use it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Howdy.
Salutations.
Salutations.
Yeah, hit that one on the head.
What?
That salutations. I forgot to say the tar earlier. We was talking about it. But anyways.
No.
Oh yeah, you did it. I'm in the middle
Alright,
of
so
a
you
yawn.
are RSVP'd, right? That was your RSVP?
Me?
Yes.
Oh, is there something else I'm supposed to say?
No, I just wanted to make sure.
Yes.
Okay,
You can
all right, fantastic.
put me head down.
All right, good. I already told Ruby you were going to come. And, guess what?
What?
You and Pearly be my best man.
What?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Congratulations.
That is wow. Thank you.
It's
I'm
gonna be one
honored.
hell of an interesting speech.
Oh shit.
I'm not expecting a speech. I'm not expecting no bachelor party. Honestly, I just wanted to get drunk
Oh,
with you two and
shit. We have to.
no, I just want to get drunk with you two, play blackjack. Really, that's it.
All right, Saturday night
too
we
old for
ride into
giant
town,
parties.
red bandanas and nothing on, and we fucking kidnap him. All right. I'm just telling you, Flood, so you're in on it, so it's not a fucking actual
Jesus
legal issue.
Christ. I think Sparks wants to do something for Ruby.
Well,
Me,
yeah,
you,
we
me and
gotta
you
do something for you as
and,
well.
Pearly and Dallas will ride into town and fucking kidnap the fuck out of him. Then we rob Rhodes Bank.
Oh, you're just going for all of it.
And we just fucking
Yeah,
leave
you're
the
just
crossing.
going for all of it. All right, okay.
We just leave the fucking crossing.
Just hold
And
me
then-
hostage. Rhodes
Yeah.
Bank.
That'd be something.
And then you don't
Hey,
tell
Tar.
Ruby a thing. Hello.
Don't tell me anything. Do you know where Amber went?
I think they both went to look at Missy's stitches.
She apparently did not, because Missy's the one who's asked it.
Oh, then no, I do not.
Okay.
Maybe Parlor House?
All right. Oh, maybe.
I just want to grab that fella before he goes to bed, is all.
Me?
Am I intruding? Yeah, you.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, we're just planning on
Right.
robbing Rhodes Bank.
Oh, I gotta
Oh,
show
okay.
Jody that thing. Come here. I want to show you something back.
What's that?
What do you want me for?
I just want to say goodnight before you go to bed, is all. What are you doing? What are we doing?
Sneaking around. All right.
Oh, okay. All right.
You want me to come and find you? Or are you saying goodnight now preemptively? That's a really good idea.
Yeah, I was going to preemptively say, because sometimes you sneak off and I'm like, oh, I'll get him before he goes to bed, and then you're gone. So
I just take the opportunity when I know that the opportunity arises.
Yes.
Because sometimes it's like, I know that if I don't go now, someone's going to ride into town with a body on the back of the fucking
Yeah.
horse. You know, and I'll fucking, yeah. Okay.
okay. Well, good night, and I love you very much.
All right, good night. Love you too.
And I'll see you tomorrow.
What is she? Is she running out of town? Do I not need to speak to her?
I don't know.
Fuck did she go, dude? What is she doing? If I go this way, I can head her off. fucking where is she? She's.
Hello.
Hello?
Hi. Papa Flood helped me.
Oh, okay. You didn't need money or something.
No. I had money because someone accidentally put me in a jail cell and found me, and then they asked for my monies back, and then he gave me my monies.
Okay. Sure. How's your eye?
Well, my stitches are out so I can see now. Hold on, I'm seeing my glasses out. Look, I have 2 eyeballs.
Oh, yeah. Looking great.
Look, I can see you.
There you are.
Here I am. I'm gonna put these glasses back on, yo.
Yeah, alright.
So
Okay,
that
so you don't need
people
me
don't
for
see the
nothing then.
redness. No. Nothing at all, really.
Okay, well, you seen Wallaby around?
Not today, no. I know he's gonna be around tomorrow, but he's still like super wanted.
Yeah, I just haven't seen him for a while, but I guess that's why.
He was around yesterday.
Okay. Well, as long as he's alive, you know?
Yeah, we have something going on tomorrow.
Yeah? Don't tell me nothing like that.
No, I won't.
I'm just a bank.
Yeah. But so we might come see you later on
Yeah, it's not urgent.
to deposit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, whatever. Whenever you want. You can call me out to places if you want as well. I know that you fucking loiter around that, what is it, like a church or something? What is that?
Oh yeah, that's a clubhouse, but it's kind of public knowledge, so we only go there when we're not wanted.
Alright. Well, if you need me to
But someone
come...
stole our tonics from Neo.
That's bullshit.
Yeah.
Jimothy said that someone was hunting y'all. Is that a thing?
I'm not sure what that's all about. He told me the same thing, and he's trying to figure out what it's all about, but I don't really know.
Yeah, I've been kind of trying to ask, but I've not... No one seems to be aware of it, so... Or at least no one that I know.
Yeah. What's your Telegram number?
Mine?
Yeah.
FC844. You get that? Like football club?
Oh, yeah.
Or give me
Like
yours.
a foot club.
Foot club is better, yeah, for you, right?
Mm-hmm. Mine's Evil Piggy 452.
Evil piggy. Yeah, you know what? That works.
Yeah, like how I'm fleeing the piggies.
Yeah. Alright, well, if you
Do
need me
not
to,
evilly.
I can ride out discreetly and come and find you all if it's easier, because if you cannot get in town, then it's a nightmare, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense. I see Amber Bumble.
Finally, yeah. I think I'm gonna go to bed, so...
Okay.
You, keep an eye on Amber for me. What is she doing? Is that her?
She's talking to Peaches.
Oh, okay, good. Alright, you're in charge of keeping an eye on Amber. Make sure nobody
Oh,
kidnaps
do you want
her.
to see what I'm gonna give her?
Yeah, go on.
Okay. But you gotta look at it in secret.
Yeah.
Okay. So I put my Telegram number on it so that she'll never forget my Telegram number.
Oh, wow. Very good.
And it's been like customized, never seen.
Yeah, she's gonna dig that. That's very, very good. Do you want this
hope
piece
she
of
likes
fat
it.
and this raw food?
Oh, okay.
You don't have to. I'm just...
No,
I have
it's
nothing
okay.
to do with it. And you might be able to cook
I'll
it up.
cook the meat and then I'll sell the fat.
Right. Yeah.
Or I'll whack it off.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go to bed then.
Okay.
You keep everyone in the town safe.
Mhm.
Because people keep coming and fucking taking Amber hostage in the general store and in the bank.
What? Who did that?
Clyde Davis.
Mm.
Yeah, they didn't hurt her or anything, but they took all of her stuff. I think they took a couple of her guns. So I had to give her one of my spare Schofields. And it's annoying having to
Yeah.
keep dealing with Clyde Davis coming to town. I think they're targeting roads, right?
Probably.
Yeah.
I don't get when people do that. It's like they're like, oh, they seem to have a good laugh. I just want to fuck that up.
Yeah, maybe. The oh my god, that man made me jump.
What do you think, Sarah? Yeah? Good drink? Okay.
Clyde Davis and Rennie were moving around with a Mauser earlier on, by the way.
A Mauser?
Yeah.
They must have found that in the bank vault.
Yeah. So bear in mind that one of them's going around.
Okay. Do you know they lost like a lot of monies?
Yeah, I know. If I had the money, I would have bought it.
Some people say they're willing to buy it for like 15,000.
Yeah, no, that would be crazy. But I mean, if you could find someone to sell it for that much, I think I would buy it and I would go and move somewhere nice, buy a little house with Amber and live in Montana, you know.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, sorry. I lied. Can I borrow you for one more second?
Yeah, I was just going to bed anyway. All right,
Okay.
Missy. You have a good night.
Mm-hmm. You see you
over this
See you
way.
later.
This way.
Oh, this way. All right. Look at Tar being nice. He fucking doesn't like Clyde.
I'm thinking of asking Jody to leave the crossing with me.
Okay. Now?
No, but soon.
I'm surprised Jody's not asking you to leave the crossing with.
Well, he always is, you know. He always is, but like I want to do it for real.
Oh, where are you gonna
like,
go?
I don't know. Here, this is. I want to show you this. Just tell me if this is stupid, please.
No.
Don't
That
do
is
it?
not stupid.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Real quick. All right, I love you guys. I'm heading to bed.
Oh, okay.
Sparksy, if you see Moose, can you send me an update?
Yep, I will do.
All right, thank you. Love you.
Yep, love you too. But I don't want to leave. You're like the only reason I would stay.
Then leave.
What the hell does that mean?
Because I wouldn't. First of all, I don't want you to stay just because of fucking me.
It's not
Second
just
of all,
because. It's because we just found each other after all this time.
yeah, then give me a couple of months and I'll fucking come and fucking find you.
Really?
Yeah. It's kind of
You'll
my
come
plan
visit?
anyway. I'll
Yeah,
come and fucking
what are you
stay.
seeing? Yeah. Even
Depending
if,
on.
even if it's not Montana.
I don't even know where Montana is.
Yeah, okay.
I just heard it.
So, is this just like what life would be like? I scout ahead for you, and then you follow after?
Apparently. I have to get out of another fucking thing.
Okay, well, I don't know what he's going to say or nothing. And I don't even know if I'm going to get up the courage to ask, but I think Ruby and Flood are going on Sunday after the wedding, and I was going to go help them set up the ranch anyway.
They're going where?
Just, they're going, right? Flood's going to come back in a month. You said?
Right, okay. I thought you meant they were going for good.
Well, I think they might be,
Yeah. Well,
I'm sure you knew that anyway.
no, I didn't.
Okay, well, I mean, I don't
But I
know for sure,
suspected.
but Flood's sister died, and, you know, they're going to go look at the estate and all that, and
The Flood has basically handed his entire small empire over to me and Colin.
yeah.
So I'll have to figure out that. And then use that to make sure that me and Amber can get away clean.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not joking. Once we hit an amount of money that I feel happy with, I just want to leave.
Okay.
Uh,
Would you let me give you some
what?
money?
No.
Okay. I figured you'd say that, but I wanted to offer anyway.
You gotta go ahead and fucking do shit.
Yeah, but I'm like, I think for the first little while we're just gonna go exploring. We're not gonna need money. You know?
Right. Well,
I mean, that's what I would do anyway. I
yeah.
haven't even fucking asked him yet.
I felt like a spinning top for a little bit here.
Yeah, I know.
But after Pronghorn, I sold a little piece of myself down the fucking river.
I know, I saw.
And since then, I felt like I've had some control, though. So I'm going to take as much
But
control.
just an illusion?
No.
Okay. You do seem strangely, like, centered, you know?
I am currently very much, for the first time since probably Willa, in control of a lot of things, which make me feel better about Amber's safety.
A little sapling has roots.
No, the little sapling has a few guns pointed at everyone. And so I'm going, I don't know, I'm trying to get my head around it because I've already botched it once. And I didn't botch anything, but
Yeah, what do you mean?
I had the life that I wanted, and it was taken from me. And before that, we all had our life that went wrong. And before that, I had my friends, which were my family, that I lost. And
Yeah. Tar, that's not you botching it. That's just... That was the circumstances that were handed to you. You didn't do it. It wasn't your fault.
but I have one small part of myself here that I just wanted to. I saw a version of this life with you and Michael and Checkers, this idiot on the left of me, you know, and Amber. And in it, none of us are on the run. None of us are under the thumb of anyone.
I know.
You know, no Jack, no Jiminy Cricket, just free and peaceful. We were so close with Pronghorn.
I know.
Before.
I had that dream too, you know.
And then they took it from us.
Yeah.
And in order to keep myself and everyone alive, I had to do some things that took me back.
Yeah, I know.
And instead of fighting it, I'm embracing it for a bit. And then I set myself the fucking goal. The mountain bunny, you know? And I've done this before and I've gotten out before, so I
Yeah.
just need to do it again and get out again. But I want to make sure that if I'm going to do this, first of all, that Flood is secure and he's able to get away free. And
Yeah,
that
I
I
wouldn't worry
am,
about that.
and that Amber is, and that
Yeah.
the thing is, what am I leaving behind? Is Colin going to stay?
I don't know.
Right. Well, if he does, then we're leaving him a little fucking empire to run, so we gotta
Yeah.
make sure that he's not alone. So the two of us are gonna work, and we have been for the last 2 weeks working hard.
Yeah.
At the moment, at a fucking loss, and I've been hemorrhaging money making sure that everyone that we know who can protect roads is armed. And
Thank you.
now we're gonna start making some money.
Yeah.
And we've got plans. So once all of that is settled and once everything is fucking square and I feel like, you know, we can actually get out, and once I discuss it with Amber, I'm packing up a horse.
Yeah.
I just don't know how long it's gonna take.
Yeah. Thank you for what you did after Pronghorn.
I'm still doing it.
I know. I mean, thank you for everything that you've done since Pronghorn. I don't even know half of it.
Yeah.
And I had that dream too, and for what it's worth, I think that dream still exists somewhere. I just don't know if it's here.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
If it doesn't, I don't care. I need to focus. So
okay.
I had to kill a little piece of myself, you know, like a tiny little bit. Just to,
Do you think it's dead or just dormant?
don't care. Just need to focus.
Okay.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
So...
Will I see you tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe we can go fishing or something. If you're not too busy.
Yeah, okay.
Doesn't have to be tomorrow.
Right.
Wildflower.
Yeah. Can you two stall for 32 seconds?
Absolutely.
There's something yeah, there's something I want to give him that I forgot
yeah.
till this very moment.
Yeah.
Better be a fucking Mauser. Imagine if he came back with a stolen Mauser.
Oh God, he's never gonna forget it. He really isn't.
No, he's not.
I appreciate you covering for me, by the way. Just know.
Yeah. You can tell him all of that.
Yeah. Are you gonna be okay? Are you even okay right now? I don't have to go right away, you know?
To be honest, if you're not here, it makes it easier. Because I only need to focus on keeping Amber safe. You know how hard it is to extend the protection beyond one person?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And for what it's worth, I think the only reason that they left Tibbet and I alone is because Lucille was there. And once they found out it was me, they didn't want to shoot. And I was like, that's probably Tar's handiwork right there.
Maybe.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't like to assume.
Right. Well, I got a few of them. At the moment, to be honest, I think there's a lot of protection around Amber and myself. And if anyone harms a single hair on her head, I think I can bring down about 70% of the biggest criminals in the entire crossing on them with the Favors mode.
Yeah.
With what I can pull in. So once that's at 100%,
Well, you just
I'll know.
learn what you could from Flood, what you done, all the experience we have from Jack. Do what Flood did, right? Built it up, and he's leaving it behind to somebody.
Yeah.
He's doing it just fine, and so will you.
That's the plan, except we've been thrown in the fucking deep end. This
What do
time.
you mean?
Well, the Flood suddenly turned around one day and was like, this has to go this week. I didn't get to build up the contacts and figure it out quite as quickly, you know?
Yeah.
I had a fucking DiCenzo in here yesterday.
That's what I've heard.
I had to put on a fucking gritted teeth smile and fucking deal with Bridget and Annabelle.
I fucking... Yeah, that one's hard for me too.
The rest of them are alright. You know, the kid and...
Yeah.
The cot, I don't think anyone can fucking deal with Kettleman, but, you know, Effie's alright. I got a pretty fucking solid relationship with Nash now.
Yeah.
Don't really know Pip or Mills or them, but they don't seem like the type that I care about. No one.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll see. For now, it's pretty solid. And I can keep them all at bay, I think. Keep them all neutral. It's just a lot of fucking dancing around, you know?
Well, here I've always been a very good dancer in that regard.
Oh, I know what I'm doing. I just
I
didn't
know.
want to ever have to do it again.
I know. I'm sorry that you did.
Well, cannot say I'm happy about it, but at least it feels like I'm doing something. I don't feel the fucking anxiety. I don't feel the fear. It's just been replaced with cautiousness, stress, and focus.
If anyone can do it, you can.
Yeah.
Just leave the little, like a cactus or something, you know? Does that make sense, you know?
Yeah.
And then, like, when, you know, you get out and get where you're going, then you water it.
Right.
Yeah. I'm glad
Yeah.
you found Amber.
I think if I didn't have Amber, I would already have a red bandana around my face.
Yeah.
And without her as an anchor and a purpose and a reason, I think I'd be fucking gone. You know?
Yeah.
But with that,
I think if I didn't have so many people kind of relying on us, like after Pronghorn, I probably would have done the same.
yeah. So yeah. I think I'm fine. And I'm focused. And I don't think I'm in any trouble. You know, the only person I'm probably in the most trouble with is the law, if anything. And
I
they're
think yours and your
so
flood.
yeah.
Yeah.
So as long as they don't pluck me up on some bullshit. I mean, the thing is as well, I've brought Colin into it. So we're each
Colin
other's.
can handle himself, you know.
We're
The
each other's
two of-
insurance, yeah.
Yeah. I was just going to say the two of you are a good pair. If I had anybody, like, it would be, you know, like you two running things.
Yeah.
Good.
The Flood kind of did it by himself, which is a very good fucking way to do anything in this place because everyone's an idiot. But splitting the stock and the load and the money and stuff with Colin means that if one of us gets pinched, half of it's still safe.
Yeah, yeah. That's a good idea.
So we've been kind of doing that. But of course you don't know any of this, and I'm not telling fucking no one nothing ever.
Yeah.
And I keep, you know, I got one hand in my pocket and the other one is fucking telling you all it knows. And then that way everyone thinks they're getting a little piece of the cake, you know, but there's always another slice fucking hidden away.
Yeah.
And that is how you deal with
That is a
everyone in
really
this
good
place.
method. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's solid.
Because everyone wants the information.
Uh-huh.
And the information is the currency here, really.
Yeah.
So if everyone thinks they're getting all of what you got to offer, they walk away from you thinking you're their fucking best friend. And you know what? Some of them I don't mind. It's just some of them hate other people that I like, you know. It's a fucking confusing fucking place to live. And I'm in a strange position where I have to kind of keep everyone neutral or happy. And it's easier for some than others, you know.
Yeah.
But still, I got a pretty good fucking handle on it. But I do feel like Flood. It wasn't his fault, but he kind of threw us in the deep end a bit.
Yeah.
There was very little training time.
Could have had a couple more months, you know.
Yeah, I would have loved it instead of in less than a week
Yeah.
of bits and pieces
Well,
and here's and
Cooper will
there's
still
and
be around too, right? I know he's mostly tinkering and stuff, but you never know.
right, but he doesn't know about any of the extra
Oh, yeah,
regular
okay.
shit.
Really? I heard he used to fucking buy and sell dynamite.
Yeah, I don't know, but Flood said.
All right, okay. That he
so,
doesn't know.
Yeah.
Well, then that's probably true.
He probably just wants to
Alright.
keep him safe. He's just one of the
Yeah,
other
of
people
course.
in the town, you know,
Yeah,
that this
yeah.
fucking stretches out to.
Yeah. Flood kept us all safe for a very long time.
I don't think I realised quite how fucking much of an influence he had until I had to be the one doing it.
Yeah.
It's a pretty fucking far and wide net that he has stretched, and it is not even stretched thin. He's got good fucking connections, you know.
Yeah.
Anyway, what did you want to give me?
Well,
it better
you
be a
can,
fucking Mauser.
Why would you do that to me?
Conversation.
No.
Jody Quinn bought me a Mauser.
Well, now that's back. Thank you for that. I did a good job for getting to this
You're
moment.
gonna have to let it go. You gotta let it go.
Well,
I
we
will
have-
shave that mustache.
Don't you dare! I took a long while to grow this back.
Mm-hmm.
Too long.
I will take from you. You took from me.
I'm taking a mustache.
Mauser.
Mauser, you goof.
Yep. Sorry, did I disrupt the flow of conversation?
No, I'm waiting for him to tell me what
he had a
was-
gift.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ah, you son of a bitch.
You can call me a sentimental bastard, but I've kept this all time.
The
I
whole
still
time.
have yours. I still have the one you gave me, and I'm gonna keep it forever.
I kept mine for good luck, but I reckon I've made all the right bets thus far.
Yeah, you're welcome for the
That's
luck.
a bold move.
I don't think I need it anymore.
Yeah.
And tonight's the die. We die. Tonight's the
Oh.
night we die. Is what I was trying to say.
Yeah, if you ride out of town and get fucking
Mhm.
gunned down, I swear to God.
It's
Well,
all because he didn't have the lucky
I'll
lucky
be
cigarette.
taking that
Well,
guilt with
you
me.
got my lucky coin, right? So I think we'll be fine. Unless you lost my lucky coin, then we
No,
are.
no, I still have it. No, I still
But I
have it.
said then we might as
still
well
have it.
just dig our holes now.
No. I still have it. Oops, sorry.
Yeah.
I also want to give you this as thanks, I guess. Consider it kind of a joint gift in a way. They're just kind of fitting that I'd walked up on this.
Ooh.
Now this belonged to Tyrada. And Flood did the etching himself on it, and I figured that, well,
But I was gonna give him a gun. You asshole.
well,
Ooh,
Is he
tongue
going to
sliver.
recognize it?
no, it was clean before. All the work's been done by Flood, and, well, figured you might need a little extra luck.
Yeah.
Plus, now every time you see it, you're going to say, I'm Jody Quinn. And you can grow out your mustache and stare at yourself in the mirror. Give him it, you know.
All right. If I'm lucky, I can shoot down Ty Ryder with it for you.
Oh.
Exactly.
Yep.
It'd be a nice.
All right,
gift
let's
back.
just stick with running a goddamn gun store,
Well,
please.
we'll see. Okay, I'm just saying. Maybe if the opportunity presents itself. Thank you for the gifts.
Don't mention it.
My gift would be the gift of blood.
Oh,
give
thank
him
you.
to you.
Oh.
Look after him. He's getting
Hey.
on in years. He's gonna
Hey.
need someone to wipe his arse. Kiss him goodnight.
Well, I was gonna give you a bottle of 30-year-old brandy, but
Holy
I'm keeping that for
Oh,
myself.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
No, it's mine now. It's mine now.
Well, Tar doesn't drink anyway.
It's more a
Yeah.
status thing once it hits.
No, I
past
don't.
20.
But
Oh, I was like, did you? Okay.
you think I went back on that? No, the only thing.
Jesus Christ. Well, you did the way you hesitated there for a second. Like, whoa.
Well,
I think
30-year
Amber's gonna pee
brandy is
herself
quite
if she
hard
didn't come
not to.
over.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's definitely worth something.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed, or am I not? What are you handing me now?
Not right now, but that's the cattleman for Peaches.
Oh yeah, what am I doing?
You just need to fix it up for her.
Okay.
I don't know what's wrong with it. Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that. You don't want me to do it now?
Dirty as shit.
You don't have to do it right now. You're about to go to bed. I'm
Yeah.
going to bed though. I'm leaving right now. So.
Yeah, so am I. All right, you two. I'll see you tomorrow. Flood, I'll see you whenever I see you.
Likely tomorrow. Yeah, I gotta find the buyer for this pump action.
Yeah. Okay. And I am gonna go straight to bed.
All right.
Yeah.
Sweet dreams.
We are also going to
Good night,
disband.
everybody.
Yeah, disbanding time.
Yep.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay. All right.
Yeah.
Break.
No.
Fly
Yeah,
free.
Yeah.
Break.
Yeah.
Break.
And
Sleep
walk in the same
reverse.
direction.
Sparks,
That's great.
Sparks,
What?
come here.
Mhm. What?
Come here. Come here.
What? Okay. Okay.
Well, I'm riding this horse up.
Oh,
Because I'm
awkward.
lazy.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh God, anarchy just broke here. Okay.
Should I leave?
Hmm.
You alright?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, I gotta show you what so Missy actually got me a knife.
I know.
Oh, you did it for her?
No, I didn't, but I saw it.
Oh.
Did you like it?
Yeah, it was cute.
The way she, I like the way that it will come back to her.
She said,
It's like never forget my towel. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
she's so fucking cute.
Yeah.
I don't know if I should be concerned that a notorious criminal is giving me presents, though.
Yeah, well, I mean, a non-notorious criminal gives you presents a lot as well.
Oh, that
me.
one took a second. I'm real
It's
fucking
me.
tired.
Technically, according to the book of the fucking law.
Well, technically you are. I mean, technically I'm also a criminal if you really
Yes,
think
you
about it.
are. Fucking,
You're not supposed to agree with that. How dare you?
Well,
Was that you being excited about me potentially being dead?
I was dancing on your grave.
Humph. Fine. Good night.
Let me tell you something.
What?
Oh, you shoved me onto that barrel.
I don't think I did. I think you're all discombobulated. What is going on? No, please. I'm so tired.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't.
Gotcha. You are so slow now. Do you remember when you were the fastest looper in the West?
Hesitated because I care about you. You jerk.
I've been practicing. Oh! Uh-huh. Well, take me for a walk. I'll tell you my tales.
All right. At least you get a good view during it.
So, Sparks came running up and almost kind of asked my permission to leave with Jody.
What?
Yeah. She kind of let on that Flood and Ruby they're going. We knew they were going for a bit, but I think they're leaving the crossing. And I think Sparks
Really?
and Jody are gonna go with them. And I said, of course. And I said that I'm gonna work on some more of this stuff, and I got all these things to get done, you know, to make sure everyone's safe and that. But that one day we'd come and meet them, you know?
All right.
So, it is much easier for me to actually keep just you and I safe rather than having to worry. Honestly,
Yeah,
if
I
they
guess
go,
that's
it's
fair.
not the worst thing in the world.
It'd be so weird, wouldn't it?
Hmm.
I mean, not that we really see Jody very much, but
Yeah, it's gonna be. It's like that one. It's like having a safety net when Jody's around, you know?
right. But I mean, he's had his fun here in the crossing, you know.
He just wants what I want. And he wants that with Sparks, and they can go and do that. You know?
So is it confirmed that they're actually together?
No. But, what am I
What
blind?
the fuck? No, I know. Listen. Everyone can see it, but I don't. I keep my mouth shut because I don't want to
Right.
insinuate or assume. You know.
Well, they're leaving the crossing together. It might as well be them getting married on Sunday. You got a
Wait, so they
fucking
want to leave?
invitation to that, right?
Yeah, I did. So, are they planning on leaving with Ruby and Flood, or going and meeting them?
Don't know. But wherever they go and whatever they do, when I hit my goal, I want to go as well.
Okay.
I want to get away from all this fucking shit. Once we hit that amount of money, you know? Once we're clear and safe as well.
Okay.
I don't know how long we'll be here doing this, or how long it's going to take for us to get away clean. I don't want to leave Colin in the lurch. I don't know if he'll come with us, or if we have to leave everything to him at some point, but he needs to be completely secure in the position, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's going to take me 6 months or 6 years.
Wait. So, if Flood is planning on leaving,
Yeah, then it's not 30 days.
I see.
But we can keep this ship afloat, and then when Flood tells me himself, I'll talk to Colin and see what he wants to do. I don't know if he's going to want to stay behind, you know? If he does, then we get him secure. He makes sure he knows everything, you know? He stays fucking bulletproof, like we are now. And then once he can fucking sail his ship by himself, we fucking skip. Because this is not the life
why
I
does
wanted.
this give me a huge pit in my stomach?
Because it's scary and it's a lot. Is it strange that it doesn't make me feel anxious?
Should leave everything to Colin?
No, just any of it. This is the only life I've ever known. It's just the only life I don't want.
Right.
This is easier for me to do than fucking write poetry and drink tea and sit quietly in a corner and just be alone with you or my thoughts, you know?
Hmm.
This part I'm used to and I can do. The part where we get to a point where we can fucking leave and we're safe and we got a fucking nest egg. That's the part that makes me feel nervous.
Hmm.
That's the part that I want.
Me too.
But not until I know that it's safe for us and that it's safe for, you know, even Flood and Colin
Right.
and or whoever ends up. We're gonna have to pass this on to someone else at some point, or just dissolve it carefully, brick by brick. You know, take it apart.
Yeah.
In a way that doesn't destabilize the entire fucking town.
Yeah. I mean, hmm. That's gonna be quite a bit of work.
Yeah. So it's gonna be a while yet, I think. But I want you to know that's my plan. But it's only my plan if you want it to be the plan as well. You know? That's my plan, but it doesn't have to be our plan.
Right. Well, you know me. What do they say? I'm ride or die.
Right. Yeah.
I want out of here eventually. All the chaos and worrying about everybody and, you know, seeing your friends hurt and everything like that. It's changed me a lot, I think. Even since you first met me.
Yeah. I can see that.
So, at some point I'll be over it. But wherever you go, I go.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you don't want me there, in which case.
Just about every single thing I have done for the last month, especially the last 2 weeks, has been entirely for you and for us. So that we can be safe. But if by some small fucking chance I can get it to the point where we're safe and free and just living whatever fucking life we want. What you want, what I want. Then we do that.
So
right
here's the
now
question.
it's what?
Do we want to race to 15,000 or do we want to pool our money to 15,000?
I don't even know.
Are we fighting?
You want to fight me right now?
Not right now. I meant like a fight as in the race. No! Listen here. Oh, God, McCarthy. These fists, they hurt. I wouldn't sent McGregor flying.
Yeah.
You've been there.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to derail you.
You were talking, I derailed you.
Yeah, how dare you?
Listen, we hit the 15 when we hit the 15, but
Okay.
we have to do it carefully and we're going to take our time. It's not about it's not about getting out of here yet. It's about making sure we're safe. And then we can refine the business and then we can take the next step, whether it be fucking leave it to Colin or someone else, or take it apart, or because if we run away and we sneak away, they'll find us.
Yeah.
So I don't know. For now, I'm just focused on keeping us safe and getting myself my head straight with what we're doing. We're at the beginning of the fucking end of this fucking marathon. It's probably the largest fucking part.
Yeah. I mean, it's nice at least that Ruby and Fled are going to be running off. They deserve some peace.
Yeah. Again, they just want what we want. I'm not going to stop them from reaching that. You know? I want that for fucking everyone in this fucking place over here that we fucking... Anyway.
Yeah.
We got it together, you know? I think.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
No.
You think?
I think.
You're talking to the Miss Amber Sage here.
Yeah, I don't distrust you.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't distrust me. I just don't fucking trust any fucker out there. Your fucking Kettlemans and Annabelles and fuck all, you know?
Yeah.
So we'll see what the fuck tomorrow brings. But for now, we're doing okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we are.
Bed.
Yes, Mom.
Need your rest. You said you were feeling all queasy and wobbly.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's scoop this up. Pardon me. Okay, good night.
Good night. All right, well, thank you so much for tuning in, boys. This has been a pretty fucking weird night. We logged in on Rufus to fucking blow something up that didn't happen. Ended up doing like the dance and stuff, was hysterical. Had some fun with Tar, and then ended up running fucking headlong into like a lot of heavy shit with Sparks and Jody and all of that, what's going down with them. So pretty insane, man. It is 5 a.m. for me though, and I need to fucking go to bed. Oh man, it's actually so much more difficult to play Tar than it is to play Rufus, that it's not even funny. And Rufus is the criminal, the out and out criminal, the crazy fucking, like, he should be in danger all the time and terrified and shit, but like there is just so much pressure on and around Tar sometimes, and what's going on with him, and like role playing through like what he would do in this situation and how he justifies it and where we are and like what is going on. So yeah, it's been pretty fucking crazy on both characters, man. I enjoyed the day though. We've got a lot of shit. We've got so much shit to do. And it's like, it's so weird because we have so much shit to do, but none of it is stuff that I can initiate. You know? Husband around and protecting is harder than attacking. Yes, especially in this kind of way. And also, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's like politicking, isn't it? Okay, so I will be back tomorrow with Zelda in the daytime, probably bleary-eyed and very tired. Tomorrow night is Spellwind, right? It's Wednesday. Is it Wednesday? Yes, Wednesday. So Spellwind tomorrow night, and then afterwards I will jump on, probably onto Tar for the evening. Although sometimes I don't stream on a Wednesday, so it's kind of just how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I think last Wednesday I didn't stream, and it was the most insane evening. So, thanks so much for watching, everybody, and I'll see you tomorrow for more bullshit, Mr. Handman. Mauser, we saw a Mauser as well. My God. All right. Wow, dude. So I guess PB is like retiring Sparks. Johnny is retiring Jody. Obviously that they're not dead, so they're gonna have the option to come back and shit like that, but it's still pretty crazy. Alright. Boys, I'll see you tomorrow, whatever fucking stream you decide to join of the 3 possible streams that might be happening. See you later, boys. Thanks for watching. Peace out. Bye.